Alrighty, hello everyone. Hello. It's time. We got Kopi in here, Anthony, Boss, Keith, and Utgard are welcome on in, everybody. Today, we're going to be doing a challenge run. The goal is to beat Noita with no main biomes, and we're going to kill all the bosses in the process. I have tried this a couple times previous. The closest I've gotten is all bosses except Pyramid Boss getting away. So yeah, this time, hopefully, we'll be able to make it happen and kill all of the bosses. None of them will escape. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. So first thing I'm going to do is I am going to re-roll until I get a, you know what, Mud Potion's pretty good. I can get away with a Mud Potion. I would say either having Acceleration or Mud are like the two really good ones. Because it saves me a trip back and forth. I would much prefer Acceleration, but in the interest of not like resetting over and over, you know, it's nice to just have one that kind of works. So, what are main biomes? That's the first thing you might be asking yourself, considering this is a no main biomes run, and it's you know, kind of a term that I've made up for myself. Since this is a self-imposed challenge, obviously. But the goal of this run is to try and beat Noita without entering any of the holy mountains and without entering any of the 7 main levels. I am allowing myself to enter the lab to beat Colmy because that's the only way I can activate him is by picking up the work. There could be like some sort of theoretical way to like grab the work while outside of the lab, but it's honestly a really large zone, and the ability to do that would be really, really hard. What if the door boss floats into the temple? Door boss will probably be killed after I have already acquired Matosade, and I think that one of the things that we could say is one of the fair things that I think we just want to stick to the spirit of the challenge run. So I think that if we accidentally activate like a side biome or a main biome, as long as we don't like enter into it intentionally and like go start taking stuff, that's the important part. Because like I just don't want to use any of the resources that are afforded by having those. So we're just gonna say, like, you know, we're just gonna do our best. We're not gonna be super sticklers on it, but I am fairly confident that I can avoid all the main biomes. Obviously short of the lab, which is mandatory to complete the game. Holy Mountains, if you get in from the side, no, that would be cheating. We will not be using any Holy Mountains. We will be restricted to 1 or 2 wand edits until we get Master of Masters killed. So Master of Masters is going to be one of the most important things on our list to kill. Overgrown Fungal is going to be super important. And as for heals, we can technically get into the dark biome by going in through this far left side, because that is technically not a main biome, so that should be possible. How you doing there, GK? Welcome on in. And Violet, hello, welcome on in. I hope you are well. Thank you for the advice on the thumbnail the other day, by the way. I appreciate that. Sometimes I feel like I'm shouting into the void on Twitter. Well, most of the time I feel like I'm shouting into the void on Twitter, if I'm being honest. Might be able to get some fungus growing here, and that would be pretty good. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I kind of like Twitter, but at the same time, it's just like I'm wasting my time most of the time. I wish I had the ability to like interact with more viewers more regularly and stuff on something like that. But that's kind of what I used Discord for. Nice haircut. Thank you. I've had it for a little bit. It's pretty good. I assume by main, you had carved out the adjacent ones like collapsed fungal and Luki. Yeah, so main biomes is just like the main path down, Harley Ellis. Those are what we're avoiding. Also, Eagle Wolf screaming with a hundred souls there. One thing to note about this run is that we're not going to be able to like make good use of our HP early. So like gathering this extra orb doesn't really gain me any advantage, and will in fact make it so I take more percentage damage. So I shouldn't take it until I can get healing. So max health is bad. Zoller and I watched the Poly compilation. Dude, that was so long ago. Great video, though. Thank you, Violet. Yeah, it's one of those things where I've got, like, so many really cool challenge runs built up, just, like, sitting on my computer because it takes me so long to edit the giant VODs of me, like, playing the runs. But now that Michaela's helping me with that, she's able to really speed up that process, which is super, super helpful, and I really very much appreciate that. So yeah, we'll be seeing more stuff like that in the future. I got to do like the polymorph win. I've got pinball that's pretty much done. Yeah, it's nice. There's lots and lots of Noita content that's going to be worked on. But I've also got, like, other types of games that I want to have videos for, too, like Dark and Darker, because I think that that's really valuable. It's important that I diversify a little bit. And yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to do with the old YouTube channel. So Pyramid Boss, it would be, like, a little bit too crazy of a go get right now, so I'm not gonna bother with that. We're just gonna go and grab our Earth Essence Stone right away. That's the next thing I have planned for this run. Obviously you could bridge boss cheese if you wanted on this run, but I personally think that is, you know, just well, actually, could you bridge boss cheese? I guess you'd have to somehow dig down into the bridge boss area, and then you'd have to do the tablet thing. I don't want to do that because, well, one, it's kind of lame, and two, it's, like, not the... It's consistent, but, like, I haven't done it enough to be consistent at it personally. It's one of those things. So, yeah, we'll just hope to find, like, a plasma wand in overgrown fungal, which will be a much more reliable spot to get down and get stuff. And, yeah, as soon as we get, like, a plasma wand, maybe some ambrosia, we'll go from there. How you doing, Jesse? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. By the way, it's quite possible that we'll be going tabletless for part of this run as well. I'm just realizing that now. That could end up being a pretty viable strategy overall. Let's see here. Man, the frickin' pyramid walk is so crazy long. Or this whole thing is like such a walk because I'm going with Mud Potion for the time being. This guy, I need to think about the implications that this guy has. So money is worthless to me because I'll never be able to purchase anything. That's the first thing to note. But what does this guy get me? That's not entirely true. I can use money to... I can't use money to buy stuff in Heck or Skywork. How you doing there, Retinker? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little challenge run today, trying to beat Noita using only the external biomes, none of the main biomes in Heck. Yeah, we could go to Heck potentially. It would be a long way down. I think I'd be better off climbing into the sky. I assume we're looking for good Wanmart RNG. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the big ones for sure. I think if we can get some good RNG in there, that would help a lot. That would help a whole bunch. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Let's see here. But yeah, Violet, feel free to critique on the polymorph video. I'm always looking for more advice that I can throw Michaela's way, so that way we can make the videos a little better. Like, I do wonder if I should have made it shorter. Oh my god. That was so loud. Why is it so loud? Oh my goodness, hang on. I think my sound is like really high. Yeah, it's up at like 60. It's supposed to be around 40. There we go. There we go. Now I'm not gonna blast my own ears. Let me know if the game's too quiet or anything now. Looks like it's fine. But yeah, need to figure out what different little things we could improve here and there. So interestingly, we could go get the 200k gold right away at the start of the run, but I think we should try to get the most dangerous part of the run out of the way first. So the first most important thing is simply getting into fungal caverns and trying to find some good wands. The chances of finding some like ability to heal in there would be really huge and fairly likely. We got to keep in mind that we have a couple full heals waiting for us around the world. There's a couple of them that we're going to be able to use, but it's very tricky. Does this dig through this? It does, just very, very slowly. But yeah, Sokless, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let's see here. This is digging pretty all right. This is going slow but sure. We'll make our way through here. I'm gonna try and preserve my firebolts as like a damage dealing tool for the time being, because firebolt will be pretty effective against the mobs in fungal or overgrown fungal by a pretty decent margin. Also, note that I brought a worm egg along with me. I could potentially use that to melt overgrown fungal. If I can find some toxic sludge, it'll combine with the worm blood, and then I can just make void liquid. I saw someone commented that they wanted transitions between the cuts and the video. I think that's unnecessary and would only effectively make the video longer. The snap cuts are great for comedic timing. Yeah, that's what I felt too. But I do think like a more smooth cut would be good. And one of the things they said was try like overlapping the audio, like have the audio start or end before the video, and it just makes it a lot easier to follow. So that's something that I'd like to see tinkered with potentially. Fungal shifting void liquid, an excellent idea. What? That's not exactly what I said. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, that's a really important part of this run, is not taking damage to this earth essence. So the part of the annoying thing that this run has going against it is that the setup phase is pretty long. If I end up dying on this run, I will just use, or I'll like restart until I can get Acceleration. Because Acceleration would make my life oh so much easier. Okay, we want to try and control our Levitatium here. Just looking, redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, just looking? Let me run over this way. I definitely didn't time that very well, but that's okay. We're still alright. Okay. The Earth Essence should be right past this spot here. Oh, it's a bit of a walk, that's for sure. I want you to play me in a game of chess custom position. We can do that. That sounds like fun. Okay. We're gonna dump this egg here for the time being. But we can play later. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, so I guess I'll just dump this egg. Oh, man. I will throw it here. Whoops. Is that gonna make it gone forever? I don't know. I'm sure I'll still be able to gather it. Duck chess? What is duck chess? Do I even want to know what duck chess is? Okay, I don't know where the heck that thing went, but we're gonna have to start doing the thing. We could use the tech here, but I don't really feel it necessary currently. And it's really dangerous around explosives, so let's not bother with that just yet. Oh man, there's a really nice chess set like a super fancy looking chess set that's going to be like free on Epic. I think like this week, maybe? It might be free today, I don't know. But it looked really, really nice. It was like freaking ray tracing and stuff, and I'm like, wow, that's gonna be fun to play chess on. You saw the notification for it? Yeah. I'm ready to mess around with that. Duck chess is a variant that is very funny. You make your move, and then after you make your move, you place your duck. The duck prevents pieces from moving through it. Weird. It sounds like it would be really stally. Like, that sounds extremely like, that's just a closed game of chess, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about that. That chess game is available now. Neat. Duck is a piece which you place after you make a move, and the square on which the duck opponent can't place a piece. That sounds pretty degen. I could see where there would be some really dumb things happening from that. Okay, we've got fire guys. It's a little scary. How you doing there, Suicider? Welcome on in. It's a lot more interesting than it sounds, to be honest. Okay, I'll take your word for it. It'd be worth a shot, probably. I tend to not really like chess variants too much, just because I'm already really bad at chess, and that just makes the game even harder. Oh my god. We've got dangerous foes afoot. Okay. Need to start cleaning stuff up. Keep in mind that taking damage is bad. Gathering gold is useless. These are important things to note for this run. So we're gonna try to avoid taking damage at all costs, among other things. Oh my god, that was way too close. This is exceedingly dangerous. I'm quite scared. So gold could become useful later, but with the fact that we've got like a potential pheromone farm, among other things to play with, means that we shouldn't have too much to worry about. And I think once we punch through these spawners, we should be in pretty good shape. We just gotta get rid of these blob lords and go from there. There we go. Nice. Or maybe not, I don't know. The fact that this guy's teleporting all over the place does make me very uncomfortable. Prepare the custom position, which should favor you whenever you're ready. It sounds good. They're just looking. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Oh my god. These frickin' enemies are nightmares. No, I've been hit. Oh, I've been hit twice. I hate it. I hate it very much. Oh my god. The damage is coming through. Bruh. Run, run, run. Okay, we need to play better than this. The fact that there's so many teleport guys around is just a nightmare. This is really, really bad. I hate how many teleport guys there are right now. Okay. At this point, I'm willing to pick up max health because we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to leave this place at some point anyway. I've learned some new tech with Odd Firebolt, by the way, that I'm interested in trying out at some point soon. I don't know if we'll end up using it today, because I don't have the ability to edit, but it could be handy. Oh no, we're taking damage. Oh man. The fact that there's so many enemies teleporting is so freaking bad for me. These guys are just causing me all the trouble in the world. And I can't really do too much about it. There we go. Finally got the kill. Remember, gold is useless. Health is forever. We need the HP so badly. That's an always cast wand up there. This frick. Look at these guys. Look at these there's so many of these fricks causing me problems. It's really bad. It's genuinely very, very bad. Okay, we've got a heavy shot. Wait, a heavy spread wand? Not good at all. Okay, 59. Oh, no. God damn, dude. There's so many mages. It's funny because it's like a complete 50-50 on whether mages will even spawn on this floor. But we definitely rolled the negative 50 in this situation. This isn't good for me. Okay. I don't know where that mushroom came from, but I'm a little terrified. Okay, that did not kill. We got freeze charge, which is pretty good. One of the most important things that we need from this place is we need to find some way to kill some of the bosses. And if we can get that, then we're in the money. And this has the ability, so this wand is just trash. I don't need this. But this wand has freeze charge on it and free ice balls, which are both potentially valuable. We need to shoot these guys. We've got the problem of not having like a decent base wand to work with currently. I would really appreciate just like something that works a little better than what I currently have. Oh my god, not like this. I gotta throw out more leg. Gotta throw out that leg. Okay, that wand was scary. We're at 45 life, but keep in mind we are gonna heal. It'll be a long walk, but we'll be able to do it. Explosive projectile. It's also got plasma on it. This is much better than this wand. And now we have good digging. This'll kill the alchemist, which is really huge. So the most important thing to remember is that we need to kill MOM in a single engagement after one edit. We only get a single edit to deal with MOM, which is one of the really scary parts of this run, I would say. Can't believe that hit me. It's really nasty. I thought I'd be safe from this wand. Was wrong. Propane tanks with anti-bounce. It's not useful. At some point, I need to find ambrosia as well. That would go a long way toward helping. I think I'm willing to give up my dynamite, or my, it's bifurcated, though. No. It's too bad. I might be... I might be doomed. We'll see. We've taken a lot of damage in this place so far. This has been a very rough start. We gotta keep in mind that we can dig. Maybe we should go to, like, a far corner or something to work with. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. We're in danger. In case that wasn't already clear. We are in danger. Okay. Just see if we can sneak up here without getting our face blasted off. Yeah, this is fine. 37 life. 37 life is all you need for this. I'm hoping that they're just gonna burn to death. That Uko's alarmingly close to this wand. Okay. Bruh. The fact that they keep, like, bleeding to put themselves out is pretty rude. Okay. Hopefully this guy will burn to... Wow, he didn't burn to death. I'm very surprised when this enemy never... or doesn't... I'm dead. I can't believe he jumped! I can't believe he jumped! Oh my god. Maybe we should bridge boss cheese. What do you think, chat? Okay, we're gonna new game until we can get acceleration, because that's gonna make my life significantly less pain... never mind. Lamau. Game easy. Game easy. Yeah, it really do be like that. That's for certain. Okay. So, my game plan is I can't go and get the eye right away, which sucks. But we can use mod restart stain accelerating strats to get places really rapidly. So that's what we're gonna do. And keep in mind that they got rid of the levitation reset. Yeah, they got rid of levitation reset, but they didn't get rid of stain stacking, I don't think. So, did they fix this one? I don't think they did. So, like, you can't levitation reset, but you can stain stack, which is the important part, because that gets me over here. And then I just need, like, one more of these, and then I'm over at the thing. They'll fix it in the next patch. Keyvan, I think this would be, a reasonable thing to patch. I'd be okay with that, to be honest. Because it's pretty freaking good. Although, I don't know, is it good? Like, the Ambrosia invincibility is the real problem. I don't think that this is the problem. But I assume if you fix one, both of them are getting fixed. Okay, so we're on the pyramid now. We've only got a little bit further to go. There we go. And keep in mind that we're not, what's the word? Oh, I should probably grab my tablet. So we don't have Evil Eye, which is definitely of note, because that's going to make it really annoying to climb the tree. We'll see how that plays. There we go. All right. So we're just going to fly on over here. And we should be most of the way up. And we can also stain stack our way back. And this spot here should be like just above the tree. Which means we should be able to get over pretty easily. Hopefully 20 shots is enough to get through here. I think it is. But yeah, the nice part about starting with Acceleration, obviously, is that it just accelerates your early game and makes it so you don't have to walk back and forth a lot, which is very, very nice. Because, yeah, otherwise we'd be, like, walking back and forth on the overworld a lot, trying to, like, roll well on fungal caverns, which would suck pretty hard. Okay. Use a little bit of this stuff just to speed up the process. Wow, that came off me real quick. Alright, so hopefully this time things go a little bit better. Maybe I should allow myself the bridge boss cheese. I'm still not entirely certain on that. What do you think, chat? You think it's too good? Come on. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna climb back up. And then we'll go grab the Evil Eye right away. And this will be a pretty decent start. Maybe keep fungal shifting until, in the biome until you get a good roll. I don't know what roll I would be looking for that would be good. Go for it. Yeah, it might be a thing. I don't know what keeps happening to this thing. With the odd stack against Suchi seems fine. I'm so inconsistent with it, which is the part that I'm really scared of. I know that there's multiple different setups, but I just know the old one. And I haven't done it in a long time. We could give it a shot, though. We just gotta make sure that there's no enemies around to aggro. We'll go get the Evil Eye, and then we'll give it a shot. And that'll give us 2 free wands. Because the most important thing to note is that we have 1 edit until we can beat MOM. Which means that we need to put together a wand that can beat Master of Masters. Which is very, very spicy. Okay, so we're gonna be way up here, and this should be like around tree level, or just about tree level. We're gonna mod restart 4 or 5 times, so that way I can get all the speed from my acceleration. And then with that speed, we should be able to clear the tree. At least that's what I'm kind of banking on. We'll see. Keep in mind, we don't have the ability to mod restart for extra levitation, so we really, really have to rely on speed now to get over the tree. And that is a tricky one. I guess with Earthstone, we're gonna be able to like make footholds, so that's not too bad. Let's try this out. And I'm gonna do like another little mod restart here to keep the stack going. Does experimental one do enough for boss kills? No. Okay, that was a little too fast. Oh, hang on. Is my game broken? There we go. Yeah, we went very, very fast there. That was awesome. That was very, very good. Another place we can go and peep is Frozen Vault, potentially. Oh my god. We went way too far. That's really funny. We went so far that we're over here now. Huh. I wonder if Firestone would be worth having or anything else along that line. It's an interesting concept. But yeah, with the ability to now, like, dig everywhere with Earthstone, that's pretty handy. It's tempting to go down here and potentially mess with stuff as well. Okay. Should have the eye right here. Perfect. Perfect. I'm definitely running a little lower on this stuff that I would like. I like this challenge. Good idea. It's one that I've done a while back before Coaxial, but, you know, it's been a long time, so I figured it would be worth doing again. I'm realizing now that if I did this at, like, the right time of year, I could get an extra edit in this room here. That would be really good. But obviously we can't do that. Is a D-sharp EG worth having? I'm gonna leave this wand here. So keep in mind, one thing I can do is I can start hoarding wands on top of the editing spot. And then I'll be able to, like, yoink everything off of them, which is going to be really, really helpful for stacking stuff up. So next stop is the... I guess next stop is the pit boss again. Change the date on my PC. I could, but that causes all sorts of, like, weird stuff, Rainbow Ranger, so I don't really like doing that too much. It's just kind of annoying. And also this run's already going, which means that it wouldn't have the effect, I don't think. Okay. So we did summon the acid guys, which is of note. And this should line me up pretty well. We're a little bit far over. So we're gonna go down through... Is here good enough? This probably works. Looks like we've already got a bit of a path as well, which is convenient. Let's see if this makes us all the way down. It does. Alright, welcome to the orb room. We're gonna die. We've only got one tablet, which is alarming. Alright, I'm gonna tablet dig a little bit here. That way I can do this. Okay. That'll work well. Here we go. Hopefully this doesn't mess up. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Alright. We're gonna have to come back if we live. If we live is the real kicker. Alright. Oh my god, he's digging pretty well. Alright. Let's just hope he doesn't follow me to the surface. Okay, let's do like a mod restart here. Tablet dig is safe as cheese, I think. I messed up the timing. It's been a long time since I've done that. I can use gourds for extra healing, that's true. I always forget about the gourds. Okay. So, I should have lost the boss there. We'll have to come back for that, unfortunately. Yeah, mistakes were indeed made. But we only lost 8 health. And considering what we were up against, I'm gonna say that that's, like, honestly pretty okay. Like, that could have gone... we could be dead right now. And we're not dead. And all we need to do is find, like, a plasma beam. And then we're in business. We've got 2 more wands that we can get from that guy. As for Pyramid Boss, I don't really feel confident in fighting them just yet. So we're not gonna worry about it. We'll just carry on. The timing was wrong? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't really bridge boss cheese often because I think that it's just not very fun most of the time. And yeah, it means that I'm kind of bad at it compared to some people who bridge boss cheese all the time. Okay. I guess we'll just... I want to dig down from the far right wall, so that way I can just be inside of the wall and completely bypass enemies, and that'll give me a lot of free wands. How you doing there, Cool Ranch? Nice videos you've been pumping out. Thank you. I'm working hard, and so is Michaela. And it's definitely paying off. Oh my god. And by paying off, I mean, you know, it's nice to like have something to put out for people, because you know, I feel like there's so many things I could talk about with Noita that I don't, and I'm in a lot of danger. Okay, hang on. This is bad. This is really bad. Hear me out. I'm on fire. This is as bad as it gets. Keep them coming. Yeah, we're doing our best. Got lots of content to work on, that's for sure. This was terrible. Yeah, this is very unlucky. Look at the range these guys have. They can literally shoot from off screen. As long as we keep firing on them, we should be good. The fact that I don't have my tablet anymore sucks pretty hard. I just gotta focus at least a little bit to murder these guys. There we go. They're relatively untanky, but 28 life means there's no mistakes allowed to be made, which does suck pretty hard. Okay, is everybody dead? No, of course not. Of course not everybody is dead. We're gonna have a lot of blood, at least, which we can use to keep ourselves from being caught on fire, which is a bonus. Okay, that's one of them dead. We are being chased across the entire freaking desert. These enemy spawns here are actually one of the only things stopping the theoretical infinite win farm. Because they could, like, totally kill you on, if you were caught off guard. Because the infinite win farm would just be go to the far right wall and then dig through. I wonder if going to the far left wall would actually be safer. Because there's fewer enemy spawns. It's an interesting concept I need to think about. There might be an even safer route. Okay, are they just gonna drown in the orb? They might just drown in the orb. The timing is quite easy. Wait for a 360 attack to trigger. Oh no. Whoop! That was scary. I, like, ran out of levitation there or something. Alright, so we're on 28 HP, which is not great. I'm gonna really hope that I killed them all. I'm not sure if I did. Look at this mess. Look at this absolute fiasco. Okay, we've got enough blood. We don't want too much blood, or otherwise it'll start wiping off my acceleration speed, which would be bad. There's a couple stragglers. I can't believe how aggressively these guys followed me. But yeah, normally it's like 360, shoot, 360, go hide. That's what I normally go for, Bugginzer, but I timed my stuff wrong for the bridge boss cheese. HP is crying for gourds. I don't want to have to run all the way over and get a gourd, though. That's so far away. It's so far away. If we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Just have to play a little better, I think. Whoa, that shot just went, like, right over me. That's really scary. There we go. Yeah, it might take a couple attempts to get my footing. Sometimes when you're doing these crazy challenge runs, especially after, like, playing the game normally for a while, you know, with the normal game, you can get away with a lot of stuff. You can, like, not look at the video game and just be completely fine. In this, you really gotta focus, at least at times. Okay, are they all dead now? I sure hope so. We've been rather unlucky with early enemies slowing our progress for this starting dig, I must say. I wonder if there's any shenanigans to, like, kill Tiny with nothing. It's an interesting concept to think about. If I could kill Mecha Colmy, I could also get more or gourds from the friend room. I could also just check friend rooms in the general area. Because there's a pretty decent amount of them, but it seems like he tends to favor certain spawns over others. Are you saving editing wands in the lake for later? That needs to be like one of the later things that I do. I need to make sure that I have the supplies to kill Master of Masters, so that way when I edit there, Master of Masters can be killed. That way I can get unlimited editing after that. Am I ever allowed to go to a holy mountain? I'm never allowed to go to a holy mountain. There's a bunch of places I'm not allowed, and that is one of them. Main biomes, it basically just means anything along the normal path you would take. The only one that I'm allowing is lab, because I need to go to lab to kill the last boss. Because that's a part of all bosses. Are you kidding me? Get me in this wall. We're just gonna dig down alongside this and hope that I can acquire a couple of wands through fungal. And, yeah, we're just gonna be, like, cowards for the time being, because I think that that's probably the big strat to stay alive for now. And with 28 life, we're easy one-shot range for every mushroom. Chain gun wand, maybe? Chain gun wand is useless. That will not be helping me today. I am much better off grabbing, like, literally anything else out of this biome. Because I need to be able to kill bosses, and bosses don't give a shit about some little bullets. They do not care about the bullets. Okay, we've got a wand over here. We need to place far. Yeah, this place is really scary, I agree. There's so many ways to just instantaneously die. Okay, we've now got a better base wand. This is very nice. Gold isn't really that important. I'm gonna keep telling myself that. But I will continue picking it up. HP is... I was avoiding the orbs because, you know, fire damage and toxic damage will be more. But since these things are so out of the way, I'm gonna grab them anyway. That wand doesn't help me. Chaotic polymorph is an interesting idea. It does open up... Oh my god! Oh shit! I don't know where that guy came from. That's pretty unlucky. We gotta be careful, because these guys jump really high. They've got really high jumps, but they don't have really long jumps. So as long as I play the long angle, play the hallway, not the drop, we're gonna be okay. Speaking of playing the hallway, anybody seeing any of the new Counter-Strike stuff that they're doing? They're like updating the game to have some like cool physics stuff. I think that's pretty neat. Although I think they're calling it Counter-Strike 2, and people are like a little mad about that maybe. So the piercing is good, because that's like one step away from healing, baby. Let's go. Huge. Huge. How you doing, kicking birds? Yeah, so now we have potential unlimited healing. Let's dump this. So this is one of the things that I was thinking of, would be like, oh man, you know, it'd be really good on this run to some form of healing. Some form of healing would really go well here. And I'm confident to use my charges as well, by the way, because I know that I'm gonna be able to kill Master of Masters at some point with something. We literally just need to find like some form of explosives. But yeah, this wand is a huge saving grace for us. It's really, really nice. And means that we're gonna have a much easier time in here, and now we just have to avoid getting like one shot. And considering we've already got an extra 25 health, that will work toward helping with that. which is really nice. Ideally, I would like to not hit the quad shot, which is why I'm resetting the wand each time, because it's just wasting some of my shots. But that's okay. So one of the things that we're going to be doing on this run is I need to like carry up wands that I might want because of a specific spell and bring it up to the surface. And once I've done that, I'm going to be stacking them all on the edit zone in the like just above the spot where you donate the tablet. So we're gonna take these wands to the surface one by one, and I'm gonna stack up like 2 of them at a time, sort of thing. Probably I don't need to do one at a time. That would just be inefficient. And part of this is time efficiency, I would say. There's some time efficiency to be had. Wow, okay. You know, just in case you wanted some healing to go with your healing, here's some more healing. That's pretty darn good. This seed has been nice to me so far, other than like the crazy grouping of Hisi. It's been pretty good overall. But yeah, we're just gonna gather all of the things that we want here. And like, keep in mind we don't really need all this healing. Like, just one is enough. But it'll be helpful until we get our gamma or our you know, any of our Greeks set up. So we mostly just need to avoid getting one shot by the really dangerous enemies here. And there are a couple of them. There's definitely one that has a 125 damage reach. Now the question is, do they... Oh, Earthquake. What can I do with Earthquake? I can kill Dragon with Earthquake. Can Tiny be killed with Earthquake, chat? I feel like Tiny can secretly be killed by Earthquake. Well, maybe not. Maybe his mouth is too big. Maybe he gets away with not being killed by Earthquake. It's definitely an interesting concept. I'm not getting all that. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. But yeah, anyway, I guess we've got like a little bit of time to chat because it's going to be like a lot of farming in here. How's everyone doing today, chat? What's everyone been up to? You got anything going on in life? Hopefully good things. We should have a moon over here. We can have a perk for this run. It's not a particularly useful perk, but it's a perk nonetheless. I'll take it. Can regular worms be killed by Earthquake? Yeah. But they have to like get hit on the head, and it has to be like going fast enough for their bite to not like eat through it, essentially. I think it'll run away from the Earthquake zone really fast. That's probably true. This is a pretty nice wand, but it's not like that good, for being real. Does not really help me a ton. But we are going to be looking for a nice no-shuffle to settle down with at some point. We're gonna need that in our life. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. I shot myself with the eye. That's annoying. This is a nice looking wand. Holy moly. Alright, so hear me out. Explosive projectile. Or explosive weakening curse gets me explosive healing. Because it's also got piercing. And we've got 2 forms of homing. Spells to power is really good. This gets me boss kills on literally every boss in the game. If we can get, like, something to proc the explosive projectile well. Yeah, it's a really good Pinata wand. We're in great shape so far. Second attempt is definitely going much better than the first. But, you know, it's one of those things. You just have to live long enough to luck into the good stuff, right? That's how it is. So let's do that. How you doing, Latali? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going good for you. I look forward to tomorrow. I think you can edit wands in both lake rooms. I can, but it would require me to get to the anvil. And anvil, while it isn't a part of main biomes, it's close enough to main biomes where I don't want to accidentally bump into it. If I do accidentally bump into a main biome, it's okay as long as I'm not, like, utilizing any of the resources. But, you know, I'd like to not be, like, wandering through there intentionally. So that's like a whole thing that I'm trying to avoid. Obviously, the triangle boss and dragon are very, very close to main biomes, so we have to try and avoid that as much as we can. But yeah, we're just gonna play it as safely and honestly as we can. And that said, in terms of honesty, will I be utilizing glitches? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we already did the Acceleratium stain stack to save us some time. We might do some other time save glitches. I don't think we'll do anything that'll make the game easier for us, though. I think time save glitches make the most sense for me. Because obviously this is the sort of run that will take a very long time. Especially if we don't use any of the extra strats. Okay, so Hollow Egg is great. We can now summon the Triangle boss. Plasma Cutter is good. With homing, we can now kill the one asshole boss who I let free. The pit boss. And keep in mind, we've only got that one. But no, we've got 2 plasma cutters, which means we can make 2 separate wands. One oh man. Wait, yes, okay, so hear me out. We can put explosive projectile on the hollow egg to deal with the Master of Masters, like, the shielding. Because when we explode that, it won't deal damage to us. It'll only deal damage to them. And then we can have a homing plasma wand that we shoot into their head. And that will do all of the plasma damage. So that means that we've got... we've got 2 bosses killed with that, in theory. In fact, we could also say Pyramid Boss dies to that as well. So this is like a really huge wand to have. That's super great. In fact, no, we can also kill Alchemist with that. Holy shit, we're rolling. This is looking great. Some form of mobility would help a lot. And I'd like to do some of that. Your last attempt at this challenge ended with my own duck dealing a quadrillion damage to your face. Oh my god. Was a free win and you threw. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to not throw. Did you do like a... How did that happen? How did you do that much damage to your own face? Was it like a tentacle timer thing? Was that the kind of wand you went for, Latali? This looks like an earthquake happened here. You can add up damage with spells to power and stacked eggs. I'd have to pop all the eggs, but I could. I don't think that kind of damage is really necessary for most bosses, though. That's kind of a cute wand. It's not bad. We've already got better wands, though. Made a spells to power tentacle with ducks for Leviathan. That makes sense. That's kind of what I figured. Feels nice to not care too much about taking a little tip of damage there. That wand doesn't matter. I'm really, really interested in getting a mobility wand. I think if I could find, like, something for recoil or for, like, machine gunning or like, teleport, any of those would be very, very welcome. I mean, you know, I could just, like, speak everything into existence, I guess. That works. I mean, that works for me if it works for you, chat. I'm okay with that. It's... you know, it's just that easy. Just literally ask and you shall receive. What is this sorcery? I don't know. It just keeps happening. All right. I'll take it. Now, what's our... Do we have any, like, good digging yet? That's a good question. I think we literally have everything we need out of all these ones here, pretty much. Maybe start... Yeah, we'll start talking about black holes. Streamer luck? Yeah, this run has been super smooth. Like, alarmingly smooth. Considering how bad the last one was. Let's see here. Sawblade Orbit digs, but you probably... find better options soon. Yeah, Wand Mart really do be providing. It really do. There we go. Sneak through here. Let's see the mushroom. I do not want to get mushroomed. Do a little bit of that. Well, You'll update the title with voice mod. Insane RNG. Best luck streamer. How will you move them all at once? I'll either do multiple trips with Acceleration, or I'll just wand stack. Like, I'll stack them all using the glitch. Because that, as far as I'm concerned, time save glitches are like, they don't influence the gameplay at all. No main biomes, all bosses speed run. Oh my god. That would be such a dumb category. But I definitely feel like I have everything I need. So if I wanted to go for speed, I could just go right now. I just need to be really careful of enemies like this who can just kill me instantly. I'm slimed, so I have to be very wary. Where is it wary or weary, chat? Either one. Yeah! Oh my god. That was almost it. I gotta go heal. I'm leaving. The alt tab one? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Healing and editing are the biggest hurdles, for sure. And we have everything we need for MOM already, which is nice. Wary is pensive, weary is fatigued. Okay, so wary is the one I'm looking for. Noted. By the time I start hunting in fungal, I'm immune to everything. Yeah, that's fair. Coaxial. That's generally how it should be done. I don't think you could, like, win streak all bosses no main biomes for more than, like, a couple. I think it could be done. You could probably get, like, 5 or 6, but I don't think you'd want to do more than that. Especially without, like, acceleration. You gotta think about how much time of, like, overworld walking I saved by doing the mod restart stain stack. That made my life so much easier. I did not just looking. I haven't seen that one. Okay, let's do one of these. Looking good. We're almost back up to full health. Not that my full health is anything to write home about. 175 isn't great, but it's good enough that I survived that attack against the mushroom guy. I'm surprised how much range it has. It had way more range than I anticipated. Okay. I think we're going over this way. So many different little crevices we can explore. Those are timers, which is quite tempting. I don't want to get mushroomed up. I'd rather just have the ability to see far. I think I've been bamboozled. I don't think I drank. I don't think I drank though. I thought that was worm blood for some reason. It was not worm blood. So many mushrooms. I don't know if this is worth it. It's a lot of damage reach they have. It's weird how the mushrooms just chain into infinite mushrooms in this place. Like, look at this. Look at how broken these things are. They're very, very OP. Okay. Ow! Frick me. I'm so slow. Okay. That's not it. How about this over here? Earthquake again. I'm gonna wait for the slime to wear off of me before I go back. It's a lot of money over there. Oh my. Oh my. What? What? There's a... What? Is that my... No way. Where did this come from? Is this my ghost wand? The ghost can't spawn an overgrown fungal, can he? A chest? Do you think it was a chest wand? It looks like a ghost wand, yeah. Why would the ghost spawn in here? That's so weird. I'm gonna not use my own ghost wand. Even though it is a black hole and I really want it. I think it would be a little bit too cheaty to use that. That's funny though. What are the chances? Okay. Let's jump up here. And hi. I think we're just gonna murder this guy without doing too much thought. He can't throw ambrosias, so he's not worth anything to me. Okay. Good people to sneak in here and take a look at this. Did something poly into a player ghost? I don't think that happens. Pretty sure that's illegal. I don't think you can poly into player ghost. That's a gunpowder potion. Just kind of nice. I'd love an ambrosia flask, by the way. That would make me feel infinitely safer. I can stand on these as long as I'm only doing like a pixel walk. Ooh, ow. Oots. It hurts. Ah, I hate that this acid isn't going away. It's so weird that acid won't react if it's like reacting in some other way that's not aciding everything. It's very strange. What kind of flask is that up there? The reactions going on up here are nightmarish. Okay, it's a thunderstone. I didn't look at this wand up here, but it looks quite juicy. Okay, good. That was a bit of an aggressive angle, but I went for it. Weird. No, that's just normal holy bomb. We got multicasts on this. I'm going to take it. Multicasts seem like they would be really good. This really sucks to travel through. I'm gonna drink a little bit of my Acceleratium just to bypass this. Okay. And now we're gonna be able to full heal again. Frick. For safety purposes, there is no worm blood and overgrown. It should, oh, it would turn the biome to void liquid. Yeah, that's true, Fleur. That's why I was kind of wondering why I saw something that looked like worm blood. Because, yeah, I've had many, many adventures of converting this entire biome into void liquid. Because it's super cool and kind of handy. It's actually, like, surprisingly useful. Okay. There we go. Just a couple more uses. There we go. All right, so we're set. And I'm going to do a quick poll. You guys can decide. Should we use the wand carry glitch to carry all of my wands all at once? Or should we make a couple trips back and forth instead using the stain stacking glitch? So this is merely for convenience. Obviously, it doesn't really change the gameplay at all. It just saves us some time. You guys can decide. Stain stack or wand stack. There we go. How should we get our wands to the editing area? And that's just going to be a 2-minute poll, chat. Make sure you vote in the poll there. Whichever is faster. Wand stacking is significantly faster than stain stacking. Obviously, they're both cheese, but it is convenience cheese, which is the best kind of cheese. Ain't nobody got time for that. Exactly. Why would we spend, like, an hour walking back and forth when we could turn it into, like, 2 minutes? It's pretty fantastic. Maximum cheese. Stack all the spells on one wand. That would probably crash the game. That's what normally happens when you do that, is it just crashes the game. How about stick stack? Stick stack would have been a good way to put it. Violet. Little stick stack. This is our stick stack currently. Okay, so let's just take stock of what we have. We have access to homing, piercing, explosive. Explosive we can incur. So we need to make sure that we've got access to at least one trigger. We have a trigger here. It's just magic arrow trigger, which is just very whatevsky, but like good enough. That'll do. We've got access to like several large wands. We've got 2 different piercings, I think. So we probably don't need to bring both of those. But we'll bring... these are all like... most of these are no shuffles. So we'll probably bring all of them if we can. This should be pretty effective. So we've got explosive projectile or explosive damage with explosive projectile. and Hollow Egg to kill the Master of Masters, and then we'll go from there. So there's a double spark trigger. There you go. That works too. That works for me. We're gonna have teleport. Quaylana says, just tuning in, nice wands to choose from. Yeah, well, we're not gonna choose. We're gonna take them all. That is why I've been stacking them up. All right, so it looks like 100% of you are okay with me doing the wand stacking strat, or wand cramming, so that way we can carry them all. So that's what we're gonna do. You found a wand earlier with multiple. There were timers. Yeah, I recall those, but I don't think I want to use those. Okay, so let's go ahead and stack up all of our wands, and then we'll be good to go. So we're going to need a tablet from an orb room. Hang on, I think I screwed this up. Do a little bit of this. I don't remember. I know I can make the room. Hang on. It's been a while since I've had to do this. Okay. What about that? There we go. Okay. Yeah, the way you like bypass some of the stacks is really funny. You can see that I've got wands in my my inventory now, and I'm not going to be able to access those ones for a while until I can edit, but that's okay cuz I don't really need access to them anyway. And that goes there. Frick. I still don't have quite enough space. I might have to I don't know what I'm going to have to dump. We'll see. You once permanently stuck a piece of wood to your character with possession glitch on accident by breaking a possessed bottle. I'm still very confused. Yeah, there's some really jank stuff with that. Yep, this makes sense. Yeah, it does. This makes sense. Okay, so we stacked them all in one slot, and then we have another... Okay, so we got them all. We got them all. How you doing, Best Bard? Welcome on in. Dump the small heal teleport. We didn't need to dump anything. We've got it all. Which tablet is this? Is this the tablet from the orb room chat? Does anybody know? Welcome on in, Best Bard. We are doing all bosses, no main biomes currently. This is Bridge Boss tablet. Good. That means that we can use it. All volumes except 1 and 3 work. Okay, cool. Very good. Then this one will function. So, next step is we need to make it over to the lake. And, to do that, I am going to... How am I gonna kill the dude? I need another thing other than a tablet. There's a book on the way there, right? We're gonna be able to dig through the tree, so I'm just gonna grab all the extra stuff on the way. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, hang on. We gotta find a wand that works. That's not a wand that works. This is the wand that I want. Okay, wand 1 is being held out. Good. This is the only wand that I have that I trust to shoot. All the other ones are not safe. Ooh, just Giga Holy Bomb him. Yeah, true. I could have just done that. I also could have just used the eye. There was like a bunch of different routes for that I could have taken. But, you know, it's scary stuff. We have a lot of wands stacked on top of each other. The fact that 3 of the ones are in the inventory is so funny. Famine looks a bit different since the last time you ever, if you ever want to play. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was told that it's finished now. Is there like a hard mode? Because I know you were like nerfing it down a little bit, and I'm like, oh man, I need it. I need the difficulty. That was one of the things I loved about the base Famine was it was so tricky. It was very, very fun. Bridge Boss has 1 line of text. Which one is this? I don't know. Okay. We're just gonna do 2 restarts, I think. It's not much easier than it was before, but I can make a hard mode in the settings. Noted. We're getting a really long restart. I wonder why. It's almost like I'm pushing the game to its absolute limit with the shenanigans I'm pulling. The game can handle it. It's fine. What do you mean you're not supposed to be able to carry like 1,000,000 wands in one slot? I think you're overreacting, video game. Okay, here we go. That should be enough speed. Remember, I just want to get on top of the pyramid to start here. I'm actually just going to walk it because the game is like really struggling. And I'd rather not have to worry about the game like hard crashing and deleting my save or something. Because obviously we are abusing some things that the game does not appreciate. Which is fair. Okay. I am going to leave the Earthstone up here. I don't really need it. Well, do I need it? I'm trying to think of what's more important right now, the eye or the Earthstone. I'm not letting go of the eye. If I lose the eye, then I can't kill Forgotten, and then we're in trouble. So we're just gonna avoid that and that potential entirely, and we can just use tablet flight instead. That's the game plan. I'm very afraid of Pit Boss coming out of the hole and just fucking killing me. But we're just gonna trust that that doesn't happen. Why do we need 2 tablets? One for sacrifice, one for killing the enemy in that's guarding the place floor. So I need to sacrifice the one so that way I can edit, and then the other one is going to be for killing the enemy in there. This is going to be such a relief when we can edit these wands, because we've got everything that we need to like travel the world and kill bosses and do just about everything we need, which is great. But we are going to be limited in some ways. Like, our digging is going to be quite poor. And without ambrosia, we're going to have some struggles as well. You can't just shoot him with your first one. I could, but, like, it would be a lot worse. Oh, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't do it to me. Okay. That is so fucking scary. So for those of you who missed the very start of this run, I fucked up a little bit. I tried to do the bridge boss cheese and I messed up. And I just ended up running away. Which I still think was the best call. Because look at me now. I'm still alive. That's all that really matters. Front or back cheese? I did the old cheese, but I screwed it up. I screwed it up pretty bad. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of flight here. This is one of the ways of doing it. This is... It's so jank. So this is non-kinesis tech, by the way. When they eventually remove kinesis tech, if they ever do, this will be the ability. This will be how we fly. This will be the way we do it. This is so dumb. It is, but like, you know, what else do you want me to do? Looks quite calm. It's not too bad. The weather's good for this as well, which is nice. Oh, frick. Okay, there we go. We made it. I just wanted to bypass all the acid guys, which is why I did that. Wow, I was really high up for that. Not saying you're doing anything wrong. I'm just saying this tech is very dumb. Yeah, I got you, JT. Yeah, the game is just so funny. There's so many ways you can just do dumb shit. No matter how hard they patch out all of our, like, dumb, weird stuff. Not saying that they will. We will always find more dumb, weird stuff. Noita is infinitely full with dumb, weird stuff. I'm a little sad that I'm not going to be able to have like a gamma for unlimited healing at the end here. So we're just gonna have to have like one of these wands with infinite on it, which is a little bit shame. A little bit of a shame. It's always my working assumption that the players are supposed to break the game. Yeah, I agree. This is very much a game where they just kind of set up a bunch of random rules and then we're just like, yeah, we're just gonna mess around with those a little bit. And the devs, I assume, are like, yeah, that's what to do. Think about even a regular run. By the end, your wand is ridiculous and would essentially break the game run in pretty much any other game. Yeah, that's true. It's funny how every single run of Noita is a broken run. If you think about that in like any other roguelike, it's like you get that kind of run like 1 in 100. Every single run is that in Noita, which is super funny. Will you be killing all the bosses? Yes. This is an all bosses, no main biomes challenge run. We are in setup phase, but very shortly we're going to be able to kill about half of the bosses with the wands that we have, which is really, really nice. Okay, let's grab a little bit of water here. Could you steal a reroll machine from the last Holy Mountain? Yeah, what would I do with it? Fleur. Are you thinking like farm a Lukey leg or something? Reroll leggy perks, yeah. It could be a thing, I guess. I don't know how worth it that would be. I don't really need perks that bad. Alright, here we go. It's time! Can you reroll Moon Radar? I don't think so. I think that's one of the ones you cannot reroll. So I need those off of that wand. And I want these off of that wand. And this wand can go for a moment. And I believe we have infinite edit time in here, so we don't need to panic too hard. But I am definitely feeling a little urgent for whatever reason. Okay, let's move all these onto here. We've got this shuffle that's been carrying for us pretty hard. And we gotta start pulling these wands out of our inventory. Very funny place for those. But it works. Okay, so this is just a teleport wand. I'm just gonna place this on the ground for now. Don't really need to worry about that too much. I wish there was a final boss that made it... Wait, that was made to be as broken as you. And you'd have to be able to get to it. I think that the max orb bosses are kind of that way. We have this Jaws soundbite. This would be a great place to have like a shark attack or something. Okay, spells to power is pretty cute. Quadcast is good, but I don't really want to use it. This no shuffle wand is pretty bad overall. Take gravity. Hi to meet you. Welcome on in. Bouncing spells would be good here. I think that we're going to want to move these onto like this wand here or something. I think this one's pretty much dead to me. Let's dump that. And I think this is the crown jewel, right? Yeah, this one's really, 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 really good. But it does have max mana problems, which is a little concerning. We need to make sure all of our wands that we shoot work. That is very, very important. Light shot, good. Hollow egg, needed. Plasma cutters, needed. The spark trigger, good. I don't need the... Spark double trigger digs. I don't know how much I care about that. And we have a single and double trigger, which are both great. That no shuffle wand you dropped to be good for heals. Yeah, I'm thinking one of these is going to become a heal wand. Probably this one. That's 18 capacity. This one's 19 capacity. I just want maximum capacity, ideally. This could be my teleport wand. It's got really low recharge time. This wand is just alarmingly good. I don't know. So one of my wands, I'm just gonna start like making the wands that I need. I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's dump all this. I'll keep a light because that could be helpful. One of my wands needs to be explosive projectile hollow egg. That's important. We need this as a wand. Then one of our wands will be teleport, one of our wands will be heal, and one of our wands will be homing plasma. Those are going to be the combination spells that we're going to use. With those combined, we should be all right. And yeah, I'm fairly confident that that's what I want. So acid ball is not needed. This is not needed. This is not needed. We'll hold on to the double spell. I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't need this. Blood to acid is not needed. Mist to spirits isn't needed. Freeze charge could be useful for getting to hell if I need it. The one with a lot of mana and no recharge would be good for stacking hollow egg homing plasma. This one, I need explosive projectile for this. It's really, really important that I have explosive projectile. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be having homing and short range homing. This mana, or this wand doesn't have the mana to sustain what I want to do on this. So we'll use this one for that. How to dig effectively. We're just going to use, we're going to use our earthstone for digging. So we'll have slow digging for the run, but that's okay. Because, it'll be valuable enough. Are we delivering eggs with the trigger? No, because that'll deal damage to me. I'm just gonna direct shoot them, I think. Or, no, I can light shot. Yeah, I can light shot them. Like this. That way I'm not taking any damage. Okay. And then... I need... This is going to be our plasma wand. And we're gonna have it triple there. We're gonna have homing and short range homing. I might want the light shot on this part. Maybe I put piercing on this one. I think I want light shot here, so that way this doesn't deal any damage. And that way it can't be stolen. The eggs can bounce to me. I would say no trigger. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what the best strat for this is. Because these eggs are specifically to deal with Master of Masters, Latale. So we're going to use eggs, and then I'll use this to finish the boss. That's the game plan. I'm contemplating if it's worth having piercing on this. Because that would ramp our damage a lot. Yeah, this just gives us a lot of extra ability to shoot at a distance, which is nice. I think it's probably worth it. Okay, so that's good. This will be our teleport wand. We need this. We'll put our teleports here. We've got more cast delay than recharge time, so that's a thing. We're going to want inventory space for sure. That's going to be kind of necessary, I think. Could also add explosive weakening curse to it. That's not going to affect the curse orbs of MOM, so it's not going to be relevant. Don't forget multi on the plasma, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna need to... that's the big thing about this. All the builds need to be perfect. They all need to work. Otherwise, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay. So, I'm feeling pretty good. We've got our teleport. We've got our... I would love to have gravity actually, like, affecting this thing, but that's not going to be a reality, I think. We don't have any wands big enough to hold all of that, and also be a no-shuffle. This thing has... yeah, we want to be able to heal as much as we can. We can always find, like, another wand later for that. And I'll use a rainbow on my teleport, because I can reduce the cooldown that way. And how much are these reducing the cooldown? 0.13. It's pretty good, so... That's enough to get my cooldown all the way down. And now we've just got recharge time to worry about, which is great. Explosive, we can incurse on trigger egg. No. Because it's not going to... This is specifically to kill Master of Masters orbs, and then we'll be able to edit from there. The explosive weaken and curse isn't needed yet. We're going to be using that later on the run. Okay, I think everything's ready to go. Getting to Master of Masters is going to be the scariest part of this run, I think. But we have a lot of healing to work with. Also, the fight with Pit Boss in the surface is going to be really scary. I might dig underground for that. We'll see. So we need to test shoot everything. Quad on heal. Yeah, I should just dump it, I think. We'll just dump these. Can you use a non-shuffle for heal and put piercing on it? That's a good call. That's probably gonna be more value overall. Let's use this large wand, and then we'll do that. It's a really good call, because I do have a spare piercing, which I specifically took for healing. That was why I grabbed it in the first place. Let's try to bring our highest charge heals with us. Not that we're gonna need them all. Room for Greeks as well. Yeah, I'm trying to leave room for everything. You could get Master of Master to Master of Master from above him. Use the safe zone between the cursed rock chunks. You might have to, like, red arrow me on a map there, Latali. I'm not sure I know exactly the spot you're talking about. You drop a 6 cast? I don't know. I think I can just put them all the multicasts in here. And that just works. Like, that should be functional. Okay, so let's heal up before we do anything. Quick. There we go. Okay, let's start testing our wands. And... how's the accuracy on that? Bad. Frick. I know we've got something to improve our accuracy. That's what I'm looking for in this pile. Okay. Where is the accuracy improvement? Is it on one of the wands still? Maybe it is. Hang on 1 second here. I'm panicking a little bit. I don't need to panic. We're not going to run out of space. There it is. And... okay. So... do spread on here. It's going to be nice. Alright. Bisca Magus is... oh no. Bisca Magus Enet, thank you for the follow. I probably horribly butchered your name, but I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Yeah, freeze? Yeah, that's fine. I'm sinking. I'm not sinking. It's fine. Yeah, we can just freeze if we need to. I'm feeling good. I think I have everything I need. Let's get out of here. Feeling ready. I'm a little terrified, but I think we're prepared. You align with the overgrown chunk's edge. Oh, if you align with that, there's like a curse rock seam where the AoE doesn't affect you, Latali. I will definitely utilize that then. That's super handy. Yeah, curse rock seams are very interesting. I've only done it with black holes, but you're digging it should work even though it's slow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You have 12 pixels of wiggle room. Oh, 12 pixels. That's easy. Easy mode. Okay, I guess we'll go kill our... oh wait, I gotta go get our Earthstone back. So, first things first, we're gonna kill the pit boss, which is currently no longer anywhere near the pit. They are just off in their own area at this point. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna dump this tablet here. I'm very, very afraid of this fight. Because I don't know how close or far they're gonna be. I'm waiting for the music. Grab some water. I'm scared. Could you grab Earthstone now? Yeah. Okay. We need a spot to duck down. Like this. Oh, frick. Come on. We got him! We got him! Let's go!
It is me.
Woo! It's Dioriel. Thank you for the 11 months there, Dioriel. I appreciate that. Strengthening the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the content. And very much appreciate. Welcome on in. Alright, that's like one of the most dangerous bosses dead. So I'm really happy about that. Because that boss is terrifying. And had a million different ways to kill me. Yeah, that's good. And we might as well get Pyramid Boss out of the way. Pyramid Boss is the one that got away last time. This time, we're not going to let it happen. It's me screaming during my work. Perfect. Perfect, Dioriel. Alright, let's see what we got here. Make sure that I kill all the dudes first. This is spooky. Keep in mind that we can potentially get explosive healing on this run as well. But it'll have to wait a little bit first. Okay, so a couple shots of this should end this boss cleanly. There we go. We don't really need any of this extra crazy stuff. Freezing Gaze and Poison. Interesting. I'll think about the Poison. That could be helpful in the future. But other than that, that's taken care of. So we're down 2 bosses now. Next boss on the list is Alchemist. I'm a little afraid. Because Alchemist is a bit of a fuck. Nice Sky Island. There we go. Copy Thrice is nice. Yeah, it can be really good, but honestly for this run, it's overkill. I might end up using it to kill Leviathan if I don't really get anything else to work with. I need to think about these ones as well. Acceleration and Downward Larpa are both pretty interesting. Matosade is unlimited digging. And we could farm some HP out of it, probably. Although not much. We'd only be able to farm one HP out of it. There's a couple things on there. The tentacle makes the spells to power build possible, which is of interest. But so far, so good. We have not even had to even think about main biomes, which is great. Glad I'm not the only one that screenshots interesting formations. Kicking birds. I have a whole section in my Discord that is just sky islands. I have like over probably around 700 different photos of sky islands now, give or take, which is you know, maybe a little excessive, but I like it. We're gonna try going down from here, I guess. How am I gonna kill Buffed Friend? I don't know if I'm... should I go after Buffed Friend, do you think? I guess Poison would be a part of that. We haven't killed Buffed Friend yet, but I do think I should. Looking at your emails. Surprised. Yeah, there's a lot of them. It was tricky to pick which ones I like the most. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of good ones. Okay. Try to heal up a little bit more. I would like to be full health for this. There we go. Very afraid of extra enemies bothering me. Okay. That's a good hit. Just gotta chill. Almost dead. One more hit and he's done for. He's pretty quick on the draw there with his shield. There we go. Clean. Very clean. The key survived, but it doesn't matter. We need Omega Alpha, and the wand refresh is nice. Whoops, I gotta keep in mind I'm not supposed to kick. I don't want the crystal key. Get out of here! There we go. Oh my god. You could play around in Snowy Chasm. Do I want to play around in Snowy Chasm? I don't think I do. Alright, so Master of Masters is the next one to kill. Because I want to be able to edit my wands. That is going to be key. What did the tablets do other than accidental damage? They have projectile damage at the core. They nerfed tablets a long time ago to deal decreased physics damage because they thought it was too strong. So they just put projectile damage on it in the middle, and that kind of ruins it for when you're doing pacifist strats. There's actually a way of preventing you from dealing the projectile damage, though. Like, you'll deal the projectile damage, but it won't count as yours. If you go into your inventory and throw it from your inventory specifically like that, you will always get trick kills with your tablet, even if you do the projectile damage, which is a really, really useful tip. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. I just realized now the old you weren't talking about you were talking about it's like you meant like for use case. Yeah, they've got a bunch of different use cases. There's a bunch of like lore things around the game that they can affect, and they can lead you to places. You can donate them in certain places, and certain things will happen. They do a whole bunch of different things. They're pretty interesting. Pretty darn handy. Digging, yeah, you can use them to dig. You can use them to block explosives. Tablets do it all. I'm slowly filling out my tablet guide stuff on YouTube. I just got another one out today, actually. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Alright. So, we've got a long way to go. Got a long way down to go to get to Master of Masters. Could you make a chest break? Yeah, we can make a chest break. Let me just sneak through here. We'll hold up in here for a moment. Let's do it just looking. Link me the chess in chat here. We'll take a brief chest break. All right. Oh no. This is going to be a nightmare. Get it? Because it's a bunch of knights. Oh my god. Okay. Fricking Just Looking is 1900 rated. I am like 1300 rated at best. They've given me 3 queens. They have many, many knights. Just kind of a bruh. I need to think briefly on this position and see how I can get the maximum out of it. Yeah, this is a what the hell, isn't it? Okay, I see the point of attack which I want. I think. I see the weak spot. Knights of the Old Republic, a little bit. Okay. Do one of those. Probably going a little on the slow side. That's a good move. Dude, I just need to get my pieces active. That's all that matters. Just get the pieces moving. And maybe I should be looking for, like, more aggressive trades as well. That's something I should think about. We can do this. I think I'm pretty alright with that. We're just gonna try and be aggressive. That's all you have to do in positions like this, is just be super aggro. And things tend to work out. So many knights. I have plus 18, which is so messed up in this position. Okay. That move is coming. Just like Alias try to get OP in chest. Listen, I didn't ask for this. It was given to me. So I guess this or this would be the response to like this, or this. I don't want to just sack my queens. That's dumb. But I do want to trade off my my bishops and knights. If I can trade bishops and knights for knights, that's a big win. Horsies move funny and they scare me. So this move means that if they go here, I get to go there, which blocks this knight, which is pretty good. And yeah, I've won a space, which is great. And once again, we are just interested in trading down.
More jank, please.
Of course there, Phoenix. More jank on the way. Thank you for the 9-month strengthening the Armada, by the way. I really appreciate that. Okay. So we'll once again, we're just looking to trade. We're gonna make forcing moves. I want your pieces. Yeah, we're just trying to force them trades wherever we can. Okay. So if I go here, they can go there safely. If they take here, I take there, and then what? I just want to get some knights active. I think that's the important part. So this is a discovered attack. This forces a trade. They have to trade now. Although I think they just get to double take me, yeah. Because they get to take this bishop as well. Probably a bad move, but on the bright side, we can get our knights active now. Or our queens active, which is the important part. We could look for... Okay, we need to back up. Or do we? Do we need to go forward instead? Okay, so we can't go here because that's covered. We could go here, which attacks that. We could go here, which attacks that. I'm just gonna back up behind this pawn here. And this pawn is stranded for the time being. Okay. So that now it's defended. Do I want to just push this? So this is being attacked by this and nothing else. Oh, man. Freaking 1900 elo. Just gonna get bullied, aren't I? Is there a plus on the clock? I don't know what our time control is. I'm just panicking. So this play just forces this, and then I get that. This is defending that as well, which is unfortunate, because it's... Also, I'm realizing now that this angle is a problem. It's plus 1 second. Got it. We'll just do one of these. I'm very afraid of these bishop lines. I gotta be careful. Get my queens off of it, essentially. However I can. I just need to, like, think about continuity. We're down 3 points from where we started, which I will admit is bad. Yeah, the knights are definitely like that, just looking. The amount of moves that you can do with them. This move looks really good. I kind of hate it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Louise. Bruh. How do I attack knights? I think they want me to do this. What happens when this happens? I get forked. This forks me. I'm doing this. I wonder if I should... can I castle with queens? I probably can't castle. Maybe getting rid of my, my center is a bad idea. So I really don't want this fork to happen, which is why I'm trying to hold that. And keep in mind that all I have to do is, like, get trades. If I can trade at all, even if it's, like, kind of bad and I keep my queens, I'm in a winning position here. Which is very, very important. Okay. How do I want to progress this move? I think we'll hit this knight here. We'll see if this works. We'll keep trying to be aggressive. Alright. So they've got both of these nooks here. This one in particular is pretty good because it's defended by the pawn. But I can make some progress here. This knight isn't really doing too much work currently. Knight to e4. So if I go here, and then they go here, I've just sacrificed a knight. Like, I just lose it. Because I don't have any counter... Like, this isn't a viable counterattack. But if I go here, then I can... Can I defend that somehow? I can't. Okay, whatever. I'm pushing pawns. I'm losing a little bit of time, but that's okay. This move still is relatively scary, but it's not the worst. Because now I just need to move out of it. So if I go here, that just further defends, but it also skewers my queens if they find a way to deal with that. But I've got this to counter it, so that's fine for now. I like real-time strategy. I'm just bad at it. Yeah, relatable. So this move means that happens, and it's a positive trade for me. These don't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. So we're kind of good. Hang on, I gotta close the door. Belle just took a... Make it stinky in here. Okay, there we go. Are the mods for Lee Chess to have your own chess piece icons? I don't think there are mods for that, Sokolist. That'd be funny though. That would be pretty funny. Okay. So they're taking some time. Let's think about what moves they have. They could go here, which is like okay. So this is to win this spot here. This knight is pretty locked in. So when they take this, I'm gonna have to move here. This is threatening a fork between these two pieces here. This is awful. This is so awful, man! If I take, I lose a queen. Okay, what if I go back here? This is fine. I'm okay with a slightly unequal trade. I think that's all right. They skewered me. I've been skewered. Fuck. My continuity, it's fine. I think I take the bishop. Or do I take this and then they push that? I think I prefer this. Oh wait, now I've it's okay. I'm simultaneously hanging queens. This queen is hung and this queen is hung, but they can only take one this turn. So there's that. Okay, big strats. Just confuse them with too many moves. They can take that now, but hear me out. What if I do this? Then what? All right. That's an option that I didn't consider. Okay, I'm going to just move over here then. Then what? Got a threat on this guy here. So we're still +8, technically. Keep in mind that there's an absurd level of skill difference between me and my opponent, who is 1900 rated. Roasting up the room. Yeah. Okay. King moves one space in any direction. Yeah, that is the case. It is my opponent's turn still. We've got pressure here. They could move here. Here. Okay, so they're attacking that, which defends this. I can take the pawn. It's working! Kind of. We're +9. Just gotta keep the lead and not throw. The knights are so tricksy. Okay. So, this move is looking to happen. How you doing there, Niara? Welcome on in. Silly thingy. It says you're still playing Noita. Don't worry. This is a brief break. We will be jumping back into Noita in a moment. Okay, I think this is the play. Because if he moves this forward, I take here, and then I can take here as well. Which is just Omega Brain. And I think I can force a victory. Might be able to get the win here. I'm feeling good. Okay, they took the thing. Which means I just get to take here. This is good. Kind of, I think. We're +10. This bishop is safe. This knight is safe because of this knight. This move is likely to happen, which means I'm going to lose a bishop. Okay. We just need to continue forcing trades. So if I move this here... This becomes much less of a problem. This move is irrelevant, that move is irrelevant, that move can't happen. This move would be able to happen then. Okay, let's do that. I'm very low on time. I'm very, very low on time. I just need to keep pressuring. We'll see what we can do. You meant C4? Fuck! Oh, this move here. Yeah, that's not too bad. I guess it pressures that. I don't know. Is C4 that good? What about moving queen to A7? That. I feel like that's a trick. Like that. I felt like that's why the king was moved forward, was as a ruse to get me in some sort of trap. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, we just need to, like, how do horsey move? That's the goal of the game. Just figure out how the horsies move. All right, so that's fine. I can't move here. I could back this up. New Noita mod? Yeah, new Noita mod. How do the horsey move? Sounds like a tutorial. Trying to think of where I want to move to. I'm gonna back this up. Pin bishop to queen. Or to king. That's an idea. Mindstick says that white isn't in trouble and needs to activate their extra queen. Yeah, we've been waiting for the chance to do that. So if I take here, they take here. That's not good. It's just not worth it. I'm just gonna move here. And then that gets me this line here. And we'll see if we can play to any sort of advantage for that. I wonder if I'm up or down. Like, I'm obviously up in material, but I don't know how I am positionally. Okay, so I will move to this location and hope I'm not throwing. I'm so scared that I'm throwing. Every single move feels like a throw. This side of the board is... I got mated. It happened. Yeah. GG just looking. Just a better player confirmed. God damn it. I can't believe it. I felt close. I felt like I was playing aggressive enough, but I did not think about my moves for nearly long enough. Alright, back to the Noita run. For those of you who are just joining us, we have managed to beat the pit boss, Alchemist, the pyramid boss, and we have looted a ton of the fungal caverns. We were very low health at one point, down to like 37 life, but we managed to find healing. And yeah, we've blown our one edit, which means that we need to go and kill Master of Masters in order to successfully win on this run. It's the king move was a blunder. Yeah, I'm unsurprised by that. That was very clearly a blunder as soon as I did it. And I'm like, wait a second, I'm about to lose in one move. Oh my god. The only thing I didn't understand was why you didn't move that left queen into an attacking position sooner. Otherwise, that was solid gameplay. Honestly, I just didn't feel like I had any solid or good moves for that queen. And I was hoping to, you know, have them attack it and then move it into a better position. I played well until the end when I died. Yeah, my idea was that, I wanted to force them to attack it. I'd like to see another player survive 10 minutes in Noita. Yeah, we'll just flip the script and do Noita Nemesis instead. Except, of course, I'll need some sort of handicap. Chess is hard. Chess is, like, really, really hard. Chess is an absurdly hard game. I'm really hoping to find some ambrosia somewhere. The chances that it happens are relatively low. But that doesn't mean we can't look around a little bit. Oh! Goodbye, my sweet. Yes! Yes! Kind of like chess boxing, yeah. Chess Noita. Would be kind of funny. Chess plus Noita Nemesis. That'd be like a whole nother thing. Okay. So we need to get into the wall here. And then we're just going to get to digging down. This is going to take a little while, chat, and I do apologize. But, it's a necessary evil. Problem is you can memorize basic openings and guarantee advantage over any player with less memorized openings. Openings are weird. I feel like they're not that important. But, they definitely do help. Fungal shift. What is worth risking a fungal shift for? What would I want to fungal shift? That's the real question. Like, I think that we're better off not fungal shifting. It'd be really funny if viewers could take control of enemies directly in Nemesis. It would be sweet if there was, like, a bunch of different Twitch integrations like that. Void Liquid, of course. That would be really cool. Soil to anything. I'd need soil in a flask to do that. And I do not have access to soil in a flask, sadly. oil to pheromone is always solid. How do you... yeah, but that's like... You don't get control over both of the things. You only get control over one. So that seems like a little bit unlikely that we'd be able to do that. Okay. We're slowly making our way down. I do kind of hate how slow this is. We're going to do a little bit of a drop down instead. Until we get into the metallic biome, I think there's not really too much purpose behind not just like murder. We can just murder everything. We're very much capable / strong enough to murder everything. Whoa. What is this? Would you be a... wait, Trebuchet says you would be attempting to make something better, but inevitably fuck yourself something ridiculous. That is generally how the fungal caverns, or the fungal shifts go, yeah. That is how the fungal shift do. I keep forgetting that I have piercing and I can just shoot into the ground and it's fine. There we go. Back up to full. So we're just gonna cruise through here because it's way faster than digging. And we're easily strong enough to handle it. But once we get into the subsequent biome, that's when things become a little scarier. And we've got enough healing where I'm fairly confident. Should be alright. A bit of that. Surprising how effective the fire is, like, staying alive. Okay, I'm willing to test out power plant and see how it goes. Okay. Do one of these. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we do 0 damage to these guys, so it's time to get into the wall. It's wall time. As lame as it is, you gotta get in there. Uh-oh. How long, or how far is this guy gonna follow me? Looks like he might be stuck, which is good. I need to kill all these guys twice. Pain in the butt. Would this kill it? Yes. Alright. Kind of crazy that we're even able to get away with that. But I'll take it. Ooh. Yeah, it is time to get in the wall. It's like that one episode of Germa where he's like the dad in the wall. I feel like that became kind of like a... Is dad in a wall from something? From something else? How you doing there, Twist? Welcome on in. It's going good. We've got a really strong Noita, no main biomes, all bosses run going. We've got everything that we need to kill most of the bosses in the game. I just need the ability to edit so that way I can make some modifications to some of my stuff, and then we're good to go, essentially. We could even become explosive healing, which is tempting, because that would give me options for more damage dealing. But really what I need most of all is the ability to edit. Without the ability to edit, we're in a lot of trouble. Editing is kind of key to being able to play Noita at a reasonably high level most of the time. Unless you're doing some sort of other arcane challenge run. So keep in mind, we'll know we're like a little bit more than halfway there once we hit the machine gun or the chain gun, because that's like a midway point for this. I really wish we could have used that black hole and unlimited digging, but we never really got any of this stuff to make that work. And keep in mind that black hole one that we came across back there was apparently a player ghost originally. That's the only explanation for the stats on that thing, because that was a pre-generated first floor wand with the spell that doesn't normally spawn on it. So You know, there's no other way that could have been there. It's strange that we never found the ghost who dropped it, or any of the black hole damage, but he probably spawned outside of the range. How you doing there, point of view, man? Where are you digging to? That's a great question. I am digging to Master of Masters, aka pretty much the very bottom of the world. It's still a bit of a ways to go, but we're making our way. It's not too bad. Oh no. My 4 button only works occasionally. Those will do like 300 damage to me. So in other words, they're lethal. I need to be exceedingly careful with these shots. Because I will die to them. Chests sometimes spawn low-level wands. That's true that chests do spawn low-level wands, but the wands on level 1, the majority of them are pre-generated, and they can't be randomly generated as well, Kiven. So I don't think that you could get a wand like that with black hole on it. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly confident that that one wouldn't spawn with black hole. Okay, we're making some pretty good distance here. We should be most of the way out of the mechanical biome. We'll have to make a return here once we're a teensy bit stronger. And I am very tempted to give myself explosive healing once I kill Master of Masters. I think that that would make the rest of the fights a little bit safer, considering I have to use explosive projectile and like hollow egg for the majority of my kills. But it would also grant me the ability to deal significantly more damage with other better spells. Like I could potentially start using holy bombs or something, which would grant me a lot of additional damage. Okay. We're through. So next, oh geez. Next step is we just have to make it down all the way. We're not going to kill Tiny right away, because our wand is not Tiny ready. Not even a little bit. Not even a teensy bit ready for Tiny. Explosive healing. You talking about using weakness mage? Yeah, I could weakness mage on this run. Should be pretty effective. Considering that I can't get any perks, that seems like it would be a pretty viable strategy. Need to be careful. I might want to teleport a little less. There we go. So keep in mind that I want to find the absolute corner of fungal caverns. It's a bunch of diamond coming through the wall there, which means that we killed an Uko. Oh my. This guy needs to get out of my face. Yeah, look at all that diamond. Okay, so we found the corner of fungal caverns, which is good. So we're gonna dig down on the far corner here, and we'll see what that looks like. I think we've got a bit of a further ways down to go still. Ow. Okay, so here we go. Is Latali still here? Does anybody have the diagram that he linked? I think it's over this way that we're looking to get to. There should be like a hole in the cursed rock. Oh, Kivan has it. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Kivan. So for anybody wondering, the path down to avoid curse rock, it's right here, and we have about 12 pixels to work with. Which is, you know, like, not nothing. That's a pretty good amount for Noita. Alright, have a good one there, Dioriel. I'll catch you later. Hopefully you'll be able to catch the rest of this run on the YouTubes. There, Dioriel. Because I'm sure it'll end up on there. Or at least the majority of it will. The interesting bits, at the very least. Okay. And have a lovely rest of your day. See if we can melt away all this water, because I do not want this coming into play. And I think, are we looking for the corner of the cursed rock or the corner of? I think we're looking for the corner of the fungal biome. So like right here, you can see the backgrounds intersecting. We're just gonna. Ooh, took damage in that location. So I need to try a different spot. That's also damage. Ow. Yeah, I do have ambrosia. It's true. But all this moving around is going to make ambrosia really ineffective, I think. Okay, we need to find the right spot here. Yeah, you take no area damage between the two chunk borders, which is what we're looking for. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Frick! This is sucking pretty hard. Thankfully, we have a lot of heals. Doesn't Evil Eye kill the ambrosia puddle? It will. It will kill the ambrosia puddle. Just yet another reason to not do that. There we go. I think it's more to the right since it's overgrown up there. Yeah, maybe we should... Oh wow, another explosive. It's kind of good. Ah! It's a straight down line where fungal biome and sand cave meet. Line it up there. So like here. That's damage. That's damage. It's more to the right. The fungal wall. This is the fungal wall. Patched Monk S. Ignore the background. I believe the ground is more important. Not the background, the foreground. I don't know. I'm about to just use my ambrosia instead. And just doing much. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna use the ambrosia. This is probably way easier. We can just go right here. And then just dig through and use ambrosia. Understandable, have a good day. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Is just do this instead. And I'm pretty sure I can find a way to completely ignore this as well. Because if I use my teleport, I don't have to lose any ambrosia. Even if you're right, I'm glad Alias isn't doing it that way because that strat is way too nerd. Listen, I'm always game for strats. It's just that if it takes a really long time to set up, it's a bad strat. That's just the case most of the time. If we are not that desperate, we have ambrosia. Let's use our advantages. Find seam, dig down. Now you're a nerd. Yeah, it's a two-step process. Ow, ow, uchi, ats, oots. I'll heal later. It's fine. We're fine. This is looking pretty good, other than the part where I took a bunch of damage. I'm hoping that I'm far down enough. We'll know if we end up in, like, non-cursed rock. What are we looking at here? Okay. So we've got dense rock. That's what we're looking for. All right. Can't wait to see him dig out the wand or the pyramid under the pyramid using the strat. I will not be bothering with that. I'm pretty sure I don't need the pyramid wand for anything, or the tower wands for anything. That would be silly.
Thank you.
The Reams, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. 3 months. Thank you. I've been enjoying the content. I have no idea where this boss is. I'm assuming it's just more left. But 25 cast. It's a 26 cast. Get it right. They buffed it. Remember? Remember when they buffed it? apparently not. Booted my PC to take this, but for future reference. What is this? Oh, okay. That looks like it's maybe handy. Hang on. Let me show people. Where? Look at that. The line. Yeah, because I ate away at too much of the fungal caverns to find that. But thank you, Twisted. That's definitely a high value thing to have. Is this the boss room? That is the boss room. Cool. Okay. First things first, let's heal up a little bit. There we go. Next things next, let's aggro the boss. I'm withered. I'm growing a beard. I just didn't shave. I am not growing a beard. At least not intentionally. I'm afraid. Okay. Oh my. I'm gonna try and make like a nice area to fight this guy in. Keep in mind that he's gonna be able to... I seem fit. What sports am I doing? I just go on my exercise bike. I am not really that fit. I'm a little chonky. But I can pick things up well enough. And I can endure pretty good as well. Oh my god. I'm scared. My endurance is alright. I don't like this. What if I just use my ambrosia to be invincible and use my wand 1 on his things? That's an idea. Okay. Let's try that. Frick. We gotta hit the purples. Frick. Oh no. Okay, I'm not allowed to shoot anymore. It's illegal. Ah, frick. Okay, whatever. Just die. Alright, we're okay. Everything's fine. Be invincible, use eye. Using the eye would get me too close, I think. I don't want to be that close. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. That's one down. Oh my goodness, he's getting awfully close. I'm gonna, like, make an upper path here. This is so jank. I would like to leave some of these walls to be harder for him to destroy. That would be ideal. This is such a dumb setup. It's working. It's just scary. That's all. And if I screw up at all, I die. Which is the part that I'm most afraid of. Okay. Let's get back over here. And get shooting. Oh, Nelly. He's got 3 purple orbs left. That scared the frick out of me, man. That's another one down. Oh my god, I've been blinded. Can't see! Frick off! Okay, we just gotta wait. I'm not gonna shoot at him until I can see again, because I'm too spooked. Sounds like the makings of a power lifter. No, not at all. No interest in blasting my knees to death like that. As impressive as lifting a lot of weight is, I don't need to lift that much weight. That is excessive in my day-to-day life of being a streamer. Okay, there we go. We just need to shoot him with the thing now. Oh my goodness. He's coming for me. Woo Lottie coming! Gold. Wait, is he slowly drowning himself in the ceiling? I think he is. That's good. Big damage. Let's go! One more hit! Got him. I used that one because I didn't want to accidentally destroy the thing. Okay. Do I give up Earthstone? What do I give up? I don't know. I don't want to. I guess I give up water because I don't really need water anymore, and I'll just have ambrosia water mix. That's probably the play. Okay. I can officially edit again, which is amazing. I'm very, very happy with that. Who needs water when you have ambrosia? Ow, it burns my flesh. Okay, let's go through here really quick. Beautiful. All right, next fight. I don't know. I don't know what I want my next fight to be. Should we hunt down a mage to make it so I can have weakness exploit for healing? What do you think, chat? Yes or no? Yeah, tiny would make the most sense. We have many tiny killers. All right, let's quickly do an edit for our tiny murder. So it's just gonna look a little noted. No, says JT. Point of view man says yes. It is divided and yet to be decided. What should we do, chat? My fate is in your hands. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's all free now. I could take this piercing and put it here and turn this into a... I don't have any other add whatevers. Where'd my add timer go? There it is. Can't you use trigger exploits for mana, etc.? Yeah, I can. That's what I'm doing. That is one of the things that I am doing currently. Okay, so that will kill any boss ever, which is great. And we can take this explosive curse and move it onto there so that way we can heal. I think I should explosive curse just to, like, that's the one last way I can die. That is basically the final thing that can kill me on this run. So let's like secure it. Let's play it smart. There should be mages around here. That's why you shouldn't secure it. Oh my god. Frick. Ah, I can't see. I don't like this. They're everywhere! They're everywhere! Help! I just want to see. Okay. Ah! Oh, I just wasted a heal entirely. Cool. Quad and add trigger works, right? Yeah, but it's not supposed to be there. That's meant to be, here. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, a nuke wand wouldn't kill me from this range, right? Okay. Yeah, it's like my wands are the most likely thing to kill me at this point. How you doing, Woat? Whoop! Speaking of which... God. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I think a little bit of healing would go a long way. It'd be a shame if something like this happened. I know exactly what clip that is, Mr. NACL. I remember it like it was yesterday. Quit it. Ah! He sniped me. He sniped me real good. I'm just gonna wait out the fire. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Good to go. What's the purpose of the egg? It procs explosive projectile, which is really, really strong. It does a lot of damage. Ow. Okay. I'm hit by one. WTF is this, says Keyvan. That was me getting instant transmission nuked by, a Hisi. In, I don't remember if it was Nightmare or Normal mode. I can't recall. There we go. That's one. Okay, they're both shooting the same shot now, which is good. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely one of my most noited moments in recent times, JT. Especially for, like, a normal death. Like, normally most of my noiteds are, like, crazy dumb shit. Where it's like, we learned something new about the video game. That one was just like, hey, you screwed up. You screwed up by existing. You should have tried not doing that. It is very much a quintessential noiting. There's so many false noita-ing moments, but that is the truest. I don't know if it's the most noited ever, but like you would have to have like superhuman reaction speed to survive that one. Can one top that noited moment? I've got one where I got like Rube Goldberg machined. And like 10 million different game interactions. It wasn't 10 million. It was like 5 different game interactions like interlocked to find a way to kill me. It's pretty cool. But yeah, teleport nuke is definitely pretty rough. Just saw the clip. Now that's a skill issue. Yeah, I mean, Da would have lived that. Let's be honest. If that were Da, he would have been fine. Just react with the tablet instantaneously. Okay. Am I safe? 2 explosives now. I don't even want to test it. Let's do one more. The problem with my explosive damage is that it's either going to instantly kill me or it's not. There's no in between. So we just have to make sure that we've got enough. I'm going to do this. This is going to be the last one, and it should be plenty. And I should now be safe from the explosive component of my wand. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean the rest of it is safe. Just the explosive component, which I guess is something. Well, it says dude. Why not negative? We're definitely healing off of explosives now. We should be. Da's not human? What do you mean? Da's human. He's just really good. He's just a very, very skilled gamer. Kaboom! It's looking good. That's a lot of damage output. I'm a little alarmed by how many eggs we got that time. The fact that it was just not very many at all. All right, before we do anything, I need to reapply the weakening curse to this. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to kill stuff that are weakening immune. Why weren't those eggs blowing up? I'm really concerned that this wand might not work on Tiny. Dude, if this wand doesn't work on Tiny, I'm screwed. My whole build is focused around this explosive damage. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. Plasma damage won't kill him. The only damage type I have that'll deal damage to him is the explosive damage. Does he take freeze damage? I don't remember. So I could try freeze damage as well. So there's 1, and here's 2. So in a worst case scenario, I should get the worst case scenario situation set up. Freeze deals 0.5. Okay, well then I feel fairly confident that this will do enough then. This might be okay. Go fungal caverns. I think what I'll do in case of emergency is I'll have a D-sharp EG lined up, so that way I can teleport out. Magic arrow has 2 triggers. Could that be messing with it? No, that wouldn't have any effect on it at all. I died to Tiny the other day because I thought my explosive weakening curse would deal more damage to him. Yeah, it's scary. Vexilus says piercing isn't going to proc the package with add timer because add timer works off a delay, not on rather than on contact. True. I could just take the add timer off and pay the extra toll. It's probably better just to be consistent. Honestly, it's gonna shoot so much. It's probably gonna instantly kill the boss regardless, Vexilus. You could prime D sharp E, and then I just have to press G. Does that work? Well, no, I'd have to run through the. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if how I can test that though. Like if I just play G now, is it good? It'll work even if it's added delay.
Bruh.
Socolus is brawling me. Can you make explosive projectile explode repeatedly somehow? It is exploding repeatedly because this is proccing Hollow Egg over and over and over again. That's how the wand works, Socolus. Okay, noted. Alright, so I will take these ones off, and then I just have G for emergencies. So if my wand doesn't work, I'll teleport to the surface, and I'll be able to hopefully adjust my wand enough to kill the boss while I'm at the surface. And also, if I'm on the surface, then I'll have a much easier time dealing with Tiny's shenanigans. And I also have Ambrosia, so we've got like a bunch of different fail-safes, hopefully. Shouldn't piercing be on your plasma? No, because plasma doesn't... Plasma's piercing by default 1 arrows. And then we just get, like, double piercing, essentially. Will the boss accelerate toward you when you teleport away? Not that fast. Unless I had, like, a worm thing for it. And also, I don't know how Tiny loads. Short-range homing inside egg. First shot should hit anyway. The short-range homing is already... we've got homing on this part, so the eggs are going to spawn where they need to. And homing doesn't work on egg anyway. The short-range homing is on the first shot, because that way it'll keep on the head, and it'll continue proccing on the head where it can deal the most damage, and the explosive damage needs to be hit on the head, otherwise it won't deal the full damage. Don't worry, I'm a gamer. I've played the game a lot. I appreciate everyone's concern. It's good to have all of this stuff thought of, though. That's for sure. Didn't they patch explosive damage? That would be news to me if explosive damage just didn't work on Tiny at all. I've never heard anything about that. Yeah, they just corrected the damage values. I'm so scared, man. We've got to be, like, right there. One of the scariest parts of Tiny is the route down to Tiny. Like, the anticipation that you're just about to fall into his nest and immediately end up in, like, a crazy combat situation is so scary. Like, I feel like we've got to be right there. But I'm also feeling like maybe I missed it. What if you approach Tiny from the side? It's even scarier, because then he can just use gravity to fall on you. Dude, I'm scared. My hand's itchy. I'm itching my hand. Every time you go to kill them, you feel sick to your stomach. You have no idea. That's funny. It's very relatable. Okay, we gotta double check and make sure we're in the right spot. Floor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. So we've got 1 and then 2, so we are on the right one. Just got back from my dog walking. You're still digging down? I'm digging down in a different spot. We killed Master of Masters, and now we're digging to kill Tiny. It's just like a big moment of anticipation for these bosses, because there's such a... It's like the empty walk before the Dark Souls boss almost, JT, where it's like you need to mentally prepare for all the things that can go wrong. And yeah, there is like a building anxiety that happens with the sense of preparation. It's very cool. And I don't think it's an intentional thing in this game at all, but organically that's how it sort of comes out. Dude, this dig is awful. Like, I didn't think it would be this bad with this. I take it back and, wait, hang on. And I understand no main biomes means you don't have any chances to build wand/health. Yeah, exactly, Arcaris. We have to use Master of Masters. We have to use our singular edit to activate, or to get a wand that can kill Master of Masters. And we lucked into healing. We actually didn't need to use our single Dark Cave heal, which is technically not a main biome. It's, there's definitely, like, a lot of weird little interlocking pieces. The fact that we lucked into our healing as early as we did was really nice, though. That's made things a lot better for us. Dude, how far down is this? I already double-checked, so I know that this has to be the right hole. Yeah, this run is definitely very techy. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit! That was way too close, man. The amount of bleeding that happened could have wiped off my polymorph, or could have wiped off my ambrosia and killed me. Those two end shots do 100 damage each. Holy shit. That was terrifying. Oh my god. We got projectile weakening curse. And we got a lot of electricity. We could become a projectile immune, I guess. Leave the full heal behind. That's a good call. I mean, it's not like we need it anyway. We've got enough healing. This wand is pretty juicy. It's definitely better than this wand. And this wand is a freaking joke. Okay, so let's dump this on the ground. I'm gonna grab one of these. Dump this on the ground. Grab one of these. How many bosses are left? We have killed Pyramid. We have killed Pit. We have killed Alchemist. We have killed Master of Masters. We have killed Tiny. So that's 5 bosses down. We need to kill Gate Guardian. We need to kill Friend. We need to kill Leviathan. We need to kill Forgotten. We need to kill Colmy. We need to kill Mecha. And is that all? And we need to kill Dragon as well. What level of Friend? Honestly, I don't know. Thank you for clipping that, JT. Yeah, so we've got 5 of the 12. So we're doing all right. I'm gonna make it so I can projectile heal as well, because that'll make this wand fully safe for me rather than just partially safe. And we will craft onto it instead, because it has more mana and more space. And I plan on trying to get kill credit for all of the bosses rather than... Oh, my stone! Nope! My stone! Fuck! Oh my god. God damn it. It sucked. It sucked really hard. Okay, whatever. It cost me a little bit of my stuff, but it's not that bad. Yeah, it sucks to do that. I've done that many a time. Alright, we need to dump these off. We need to put these on. I would laugh, but I've done this to myself too many times to myself. I think the worst one of those situations I've ever had was the time I accidentally dropped it while I was in a parallel world, like a billion pixels down or something stupid like that. And it just made it so I literally couldn't. It deleted it. It just auto-deletes when it's low enough. You may want to reset the song to prevent a misclick with the note portal. So just press or play A again or something. I think it's fine. We should be alright. I'm gonna dump this wand. And then we've got this one that I want to keep with me. Do that. Alright, have a good night there, base. I'll catch you later. It's a good thing MOM spawns in parallel worlds. I don't want to have to go to a parallel world. That sounds awful. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity as a bathroom break because we haven't had one of those yet, and we are at like a really nice halfway point for the run. Things are looking good. Give me one moment here, chat, and we'll do a quick BRB. One of these, some music, and one of these. One moment here, chat. I'll be right back. Gotta grab some more water and whatnot. Yep. Back. Evan says, didn't know Alias is into logistic games as well. What is a logistic game? What would that count as? Alrighty. Little Firelink shrine to keep us going. Look at that. I've got 3 progress. Maybe one of the enemies? Some of the enemies. That's good. I'm going to mod restart so I don't lose them. Satisfactory. I don't play too much Satisfactory, to be honest. Those games make me pretty stressed out most of the time. But a lot of my friends are into them, and I end up playing like a little bit with them from time to time. Okay, let's find let's find our mage and become projectile immune, because that would be very good. I think we've got them up here. Somewhere around these parts. It's the white mask mage. There we go. Here we go. This was the spot we used last time. Okay. Kind of suck at shooting, but that's alright. We can't fault them. I also suck at shooting. 27%. So the next goal is to just become projectile immune, and that'll make it so the majority of the remaining bosses won't be able to damage me. Now, I will go for a high level Tovuri, but I'm not going to go for a max level Tovuri, I think. Because I think you can still beat like a level 9 Tovuri, or like however many are in there. Does anybody know how many friends spawn in the friend cave? Because that's something that we need to ask ourselves. If we know the precise amount that spawned in the friend caves, then we'll know what power level. It's 14 or 15. Is that the max power level he can get to, is like 14 or 15? Because last time we did it, we had to like do some crazy bullshit to get him killed. 25 is max, okay. And what are his damage weaknesses? That's something that we should pull up. Does somebody want to... Is that in the wiki? Where it says, like, how his weaknesses scale? Drill is 1. Yeah, I know drill is 1, but drill is... Like, I'd need to use divide bys and, like, a bunch of crazy bullshit that I can't find. So keep in mind, because I'm in... I'm outside of the main biomes, I can't get any shops to get materials. Unless I get insanely lucky. So I wouldn't be able to use crit-ons or anything like that. Which would make it really, really difficult. Okay, we're gonna take one more. There we go. So I think we're already projectile immune, or maybe even healing, but we'll do one extra. Projectile and slice will heal after a certain number of friend kills. Which is definitely what I'm concerned about. There we go. Fungal parallel world time. I do not want to go into parallel worlds to beat this challenge, ideally. Maybe we'll just try to kill precisely 9, because that's enough to get on the thing. That might be the strat. Okay. So, this wand... Ooh, throwing stuff at me, that's rude. This wand's pretty much ready to go. He takes 50% less from drill and 20% less from explosions. So I could use explosive damage, potentially. Interesting. Sounds like a potentially viable option. Okay. Gonna have to sneak our way through here. Bit by bit. There we go. This is looking pretty good. We test in game. Yeah, we'll definitely have to like double check on all that stuff. Just toxic and drill. Exactly. Exactly, Cloud Million. Okay, let's go through this way. God, my digging is so bad still. I can't believe how bad my digging is this late into the run. All because of my desire to not use my own black hole that I found. I might do some more fungal cavern diving, because I want to find the poison in there, because that's going to be really helpful for Tovuri. But yeah, the new Tovuri, I killed him once, but I glitched him out, so... Or I don't know if I glitched him out. He might have been working properly, but I had a really strong build. Ow. Oof. Oopsie. Hurts. I think explosion is no option. Damage recursive wand does explosive and projectile, as I know, and is not able to damage the boss. He has 2 stat sets on the wiki, 1 friendly and 1 when you kill all his kids. And I have to do the one when he kills all his kids. What am I doing? He took double buffs for a little while, so 25 counted for almost 50. Interesting. Yeah, I'm interested to know how strong we should be making him. Because that's like a whole thing. Okay, remember that we heal from this stuff now, which is very, very good for us. We're super close to the boss. Gotta shoot this guy. Everybody needs to die twice, apparently. Which is just messy. So I'm really all I'm seeing is drills. Drills is the answer. Ticked for 3 billion. When it should have been in the millions. Interesting. Oh, hey, here's the boss. Okay, there we go. That's another boss down. We could really use some water at this point. That would go a long way. Frick. Go. Our ambrosia levels are dangerously low. Bruh, I've been slowed. Frick off. I think we got him. You can only edit wands when you kill the Mistari. So, yeah, I'd get one wand edit before then, unless I'm doing a special event, which I'm not doing. So, yeah, we get a single wand edit to gear up to kill Master of Masters, but once Master of Masters is killed, things can go a lot more smoothly. Let's take a look at Friend. Friend is over by Forgotten. That's very convenient. So I guess we'll do, like, Triangle and Dragon later. Like, the least urgent bosses to kill. Or maybe I should do Leviathan last. Not having water would suck pretty bad. I guess I can just use Blood if I want. That might be the play. Because I don't really need Ambrosia too desperately anymore. But yeah, if I didn't have this healing here, things would have been a lot more desperate. I probably would have went and got the... Bruh. Are you serious? What are the chances? That's so funny. Can I kill this guy without blowing up his corpse? There we go. Come on, get that corpse in there. Yes! Shift it. Every time I watch your stream, you find AP somewhere. I just play the game a lot, Forehead. That's the answer. That's how you get all the AP. Perfect position to shift it, Kappa. No Kappa. That's true. Literally true. We're gonna go find a flask, and then we're gonna shift it. I would like to visit. Time to visit the shop. Yeah, we might be able to visit like one of the shops potentially. This thing regenerates mana really slowly, so can't really afford to shoot it that often. Sadly, it really is meant for bosses and nothing else. Okay, we're gonna drop this thing because it's the least important thing that I have. It's still important, don't get me wrong, but I can do without it. Okay. That's so funny. Specifically shift precursor instead of minus because I like the blue color. Reminds me of lapis lazuli. I mean, it's a bit of a tall ask. It's not like I have perfect control over what it is or even know what the combination is. Luminous Drill is a lot of extra damage, so I definitely want that. It's also potential digging, which is good. Because I'm lacking that as well. Yeah, we'll shift what we can, alright? This wasn't intended to be a run where shifting even happened in the first place. We've lucked into an opportunity that's worth shifting. It seems like it was part pheromone. I can't recall, but you could probably figure it out if you, like, watched back in the video. In the VOD. Do one of these. Should be down this way. Chemical precursor is better because Midas just makes you sink all over the place. You can do some cool stuff with it, though. Here we go. Yeah, pheromone and whiskey do appear to be parts of it. There we go. Aesthetic over functionality. Well, listen, it's just this is not the primary purpose of the run. This is just a funny bonus, okay? This is bonus content. Diamond is now something. I think it's still diamond. Yeah, something else is diamond. That's what that means. Never noticed Midas Flask is exactly the same color as Ambrosia. Is it? I wish I had an Ambrosia Flask to compare. I guess it makes enough sense. Okay, let's. We're gonna look around in here a little bit in the hopes that we can find some way to dig consistently, among other things. Drills would be really good. Okay, there's another piercing. I already have enough of those. It's like a shade darker. Interesting. I'm gonna bring Bloodlust, because that just makes it so I've got more ways to deal damage to myself. Which is a positive. Somebody keep an eye on the timer. Give me a 5-minute timer, so that way we can shift again. Hopes of getting rid of this thing. I'm hoping I don't have to go back for my Earthstone. I would like to not have to rely on it, ideally. But we do still kind of need it for the time being. It's 4:59 now. Okay, well that makes it... Well, it's 5:07 here, so... Ground to sand. Good enough, I guess. That works. Why not? Works for me. Ow, ow, ow. Shooting myself. Okay, so now we have ground to sand, which is a way to dig forever. We just need to set up a wand for it. This can be our diggy dig wand, I guess. And it'll look a little something like this. Check it. You need to redo your clock. It's running slow. I was gonna say, that does not seem quite right. Seemed a little off to me. Okay. Let's see if we can get this thing actually going fast. Bruh. Why is it so slow? 1 second cast delay? That's fair, I guess. Seems good. Yeah, just use the stream runtime, that's true. Big strats. Time zones, true. Frickin' time zones suck. Just make things awkward. Chainsaw and mana, wowee! What a run! It's just... Sure, why not? We'll take one of everything. Don't mind if I did. Okay, now what do I do? Chainsaw mana should go on my diggy dig wand, I think. That would make good sense to me. So, mana and chainsaw and double shoot. Okay, but what if this instead? That doesn't work. Where's the other chainsaw? There it is. Do we need like a larger multicast now? Like a triple spell or something? Let's test it. We're still running out of mana with this. I guess this is fine. It digs better. Kind of. It kind of digs better. It's gonna suck for like clearing stuff out, but we'll work on that. Future. Even if they were in that funky 30-minute time zone, 59 wouldn't be correct. Frickin' time zones. Whoa. Okay, let's blow some people up. Pretty good wand, overall. I like the booms it makes. This wand is very satisfying. This run is really coming along. The only thing that could spoil it is, like, mana. Or not mana, the polymorph. Tentacle timer, and another explosive projectile. The tentacle timers are interesting. I'll bring one, because that opens up some more options. We'll dump that thing entirely, and might as well just add explosive projectile onto... I don't actually need it yet. But we're going to be able to shift this wand, or change its strats a little bit, which is good. Whenever I use projectile weakening shenanigans, I treat pollen from those fungi as food. Yeah, they heal pretty good. Yeah, they could be for damage recursion wand, for sure, Bugginser. I still don't know whether or not we have the ability to... Oh, wow, there's acceleration. It's drugs o'clock? Okay. We will drugs then. It's shifting time. Don't want to get hit by these guys, but I also want to eat my fungus in peace. There we go. Ow. Very hurty walls. Okay. Will alchemical precursor turn into something else, or will something else turn into alchemical precursor? Invisibility is now alchemic precursor, which is probably pretty good. Decidedly relatively strong. Okay. We're slowly powering up. I just felt like healing a little there. Oh my goodness, the way they bounce me is so funny. Invis, Pheromone, and Berserkium. Oh, is that like a... right, because they're all bunched together. I always forget that part. It's a lot of little dudes to kill. You think so? Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Goodness, these... Pardon me. Okay. What am I looking for in here? Drills. Because as far as I can tell, that's... and poison. I need drills and poison to kill Tovuri. If I don't have either of those, then we're gonna have problems. And I would like to avoid said problems. And if anyone has any other, like, Tovuri kill methods, be my guest and share them. Because I think, like, maybe we could do it with explosive weakening curse and projectile weakening curse, but I know he starts to heal after a certain point. But I do want to get, like, the achievement, technically. Just kill him, easy. Yeah, just hit him. In a worst-case scenario, I could just drag him over to the tower. I think that is the absolute worst-case scenario. But it would work. Just throw him into the sun. I am not sun-safe. I do not want to go anywhere near the sun. Did you know the wiki now has audio files on how to pronounce the names? Yeah, I was just told that, Cloud Million. That's really cool. You could always just kick him to death. Yeah, with like 1,000,000 health. Seems good. Does he take melee damage? Oh, there's Venom Curse. Venom Curse is kind of cute. I don't know if I really need it, but I kind of want it at the very least. Okay, we'll put the Venom Curse here. He does take melee damage. I was thinking about Tentacle Timer chaining, but that's really not that effective of damage. He's melee immune. This is rock transformed. Interesting. Interesting. I'm on fire and stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's a home. I don't think we need that. What heals you? Projectiles and explosives heal me because I used basically, if I apply the weakening curses to myself after I get a weakening curse from a mage, the mage applies a flat debuff, and then this applies a percentage debuff, and when the flat debuff goes away, the percentage debuff turns into a percentage buff, which makes it so I have negative damage taken from projectile and explosive, which means that I heal from them, which was part of the thing that I had to ask myself, is it worth setting this up for this run? And yeah, it's been pretty helpful. Probably makes the run a little bit on the easy side at this point, but that's okay. There's still many dangers, such as polymorph. And I have to figure out how to kill some just terribly hard to kill bosses as well. He takes drill, toxic, slice, and projectile. Slice and projectile get reduced to 10% by 10% per ad. Got it. So, in other words, slice is not viable. Frick, man. How am I gonna find drill? What happened with the Midas shift? It turned Pheromone, Berserkium, and Invisiblium into Midas. So, some of the magic liquids are now shifted. We can do another shift soon, I think. No, it turned into rock? Oh, it turned into rock. That's not as good. That makes more sense. Does he take curse damage? The wiki doesn't say anything about it. It's been back and forth on that for a while, seemingly, for whatever reason. Love the way that thing just goes around. It's drugs o'clock? Okay. It's drugs time. I don't know if this is enough. Probably is. There we go. Yeah, there were multiple rock pillars kicking around, so it must have turned into rock. So we've been unlucky with our switch 2 times. Okay, copper is now Midas, which makes the machine gun pretty funny. The machine gun's just going to spawn Midas. That's kind of funny. Okay. Golden gun. Yeah, it is now a golden gun. That's true. I like it. Bruh. Let's do one of these. Little heal. I think what we're gonna have to do to kill Tovuri is just use, or kill exactly 9 and no more of his little dudes. Which is gonna be hard to set up, but we'll figure it out when we get there. That might be the next thing on the list to do. Tovuri is immune to curse. Right. Tovuri is immune to a lot of things, seemingly. Basically everything, to be honest. Recoil's cute, but not needed anymore. Got good stuff. Diamond potion! It looks like teleportatium. I feel debated. I thought I saw a teleportatium potion for a moment. For drill, go shop and use Taikasova. Taikasova would be an answer. I'd preferably have to go to hell for that. Drink diamond. You want me to drink the diamonds? Doesn't seem good for you. Seems quite bad for you. Dude, they're zooming out there. I don't know if you can hear them. They are racing. Okay. I don't think they're actually racing, but they're going fast. Black holes! Yes! Yes! Finally! Give it to me! Okay. So that's all out. So now all I have to do is alpha, double, chainsaw. Chainsaw mana. Alpha, and the rest can get behind there. And they should shoot quickly, I think. Right? Frick. I didn't realize how much damage I was taking there. It was kind of scary. This freeze charge spooks me. Take light shot from the first wand? Oh yeah, true. Definitely don't need that on there anymore. It is 5 mana drain. Nice. Finally! That's what I'm talking about. I'll bring one of these too. I don't need all these heals anymore. So we can make some space like that. Okay, we can dump this. We got one heal. Grab this. Nice. All right. Looking good. Now I just really need to find some wands that I haven't already found. I guess I could go down left for more fungal caverns, right? I hate how much of the time in this run is being spent in here. Like, to start it makes sense, but at this point it's like, bruh, how am I gonna deal with Toveri? Can drills even spawn on wands in this area? Technically, you can damage him with the tablet, but he eats it like... Does that mean Earthquake is a viable option? Because Earthquake, you could get some pretty substantial damage going. In theory. Was your thought? Yeah. It's an interesting idea. Okay, we should have like another layer of fungal caverns down here. I need I need toxic or poison. That would be like a super big help. Okay, I gotta be careful in this biome. Oh shit. I gotta be really careful in this biome. The rocks fall too slowly to damage him on their own, but that doesn't mean we can't disrupt the rocks. What does drinking/eating do? I just noticed I could do that. So different things will have different effects. And the main reason you have satiation is to stop you from being, like, too overpowered, actually. Because you used to be able to, like, drink entire lakes and stuff freely, which was way too useful in very specific situations. So satiation exists to stop you from being too overpowered while... Ow, that hurt really bad. While, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, the things that you eat and the bonuses you get from those are what you want to put the primary focus on. So, like, eating Berserkium gives you double damage, for example. And that's, obviously very good. Okay, dump that. Some more gold. It's shift-in time. Let's see if we can find a good grouping of fungus around here somewhere. I thought I could just jump in Berserkium lakes to get the effect without having to eat. You can, but sometimes a stain will wash off faster than an effect, and it's much easier to just drink things a lot of the time over staining yourself with it. They both have their own benefits. When is it Mechacolmi time? Mechacolmi has already been slain. Mechacolmi is dead. Snow is now alchemic precursor. That's fun. That's a really good one. Too bad we can't get to large amounts of snow. Petrify is back there. I mean Midas. Yeah, that is what I meant. That is what I meant to say. Would a toxic mist work the same as a poison trail, chat? Because I feel like I've seen a toxic mist somewhere before. I just don't know where. Terrified of that biome. I do not want to be very near it at all. There's just too many ways to die. More mana. In what context? Toxic mist is very effective against him. Noted. We may end up using that then. It would take him down to 5%. Alright, we now have unlimited black holes, which is fun. It's pretty good. For a run with no main biomes, we're pretty stacked, huh? I think that's one of the really cool parts about Noita is you can take like so many different paths and end up with like immense power level. It's really great. Is Anvil main path? It's attached to the main path, but I would say like Dark Cave, for example, isn't main path. I think it's too close. I don't want to make an exception for Anvil specifically. I have to make an exception for stuff like Dragon Egg and Triangle Boss to get them. What is this, Manners biome? What do you mean, Recheka? You mean, what is my challenge? So, no main biomes means I'm not allowed to gain any benefit from the main path of the game. So that means no holy mountains, no wandering around collecting gear from, for example, the... What's it called? Ow. Collecting gear from, like, the main zones of the game. That would be too strong. So, yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid. And obviously that means we have limited healing and limited editing until we kill certain bosses. And thankfully, we have killed the bosses now where we have unlimited healing and unlimited editing. But it's not like it's over yet. We still need to find some way to kill a couple of the bosses. And it's pretty darn annoying. Because the chances we find the stuff we need are relatively low. This place is all fiery. I don't know if I want to be here. Kinda don't like it. Kinda don't like it a lot. There's multiple funny things on me. Electricity is one of the things I should be afraid of. Yeah, Pyramid Boss is dead. There's so much freaking gold everywhere. It's just gold literally everywhere. 1 minute until shift. Okay. I gotta be careful. I'm not, like, totally immune to all damage. Just relatively safe from most damage. Frick, that slime. That's not helpful. At some point, we're gonna find the stuff we need. It's a heavy shot. We just need to keep wandering around. Something will show up. And it's possible that I've already, like, passed up a wand or two. I'll have to go back and look at. So this wand in here should create... It just creates Midas. That's so funny. That's fantastic. Tovuri isn't immune to destruction. I thought he was again. Okay. Hear me out. What if we just go pay Tovuri a visit right now, kill all his friends, and see how hard it is? Like, we'll be able to find out one way or another. All we need to do is kill 9 of his friends, and then we can kill him. And I don't care if he gets full power or not, but that'll be a lot better than us, like, walking around farming forever. And we can hope that we can just kill him as is. And it's possible that he doesn't get his full power. And in this run, I don't care that he's trying to get his full power. Because all you need to get the boss credit is 9 kills on Tovuri. Or 9 of his friends need to die. So that's not too bad. We'll do another fungal shift here right now. So this looks like a good spot. There we go. Just gotta eat all the fungus. Nice. All right. Will we see more Midas in this world? Chances are, I don't know. I don't know what the chances are. 50-50 probably. Pretty good. No more fungal shifting, I guess. Not too shabby. Look at all this gold. Okay. Let's go kill some more bosses, shall we? We've got a couple easy ones ahead of us. Alright. Back to the surface. Gonna pull up my controller for speedier movement. Imagine if it was Precursor instead. Oh, that's sick. That's too bad. Yeah, more like gold caverns, I guess. Okay. So keep in mind that we have already killed quite a few of the bosses. Still got some more to go. Pardon me. I thought that was a Skyland for a moment. I was incorrect, unfortunately. Sadly mistaken. Okay. Just go next to the water, I think. Nice. This is a pretty good run. Pretty good run for no main biomes. Alright, let's take a look at where we are really quick. Alright. We're closing in. How am I going to kill the friends specifically? I think we'll count the friends first, and then we'll get them chain reacting. So let's do a quick count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need to kill 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, frick, stop moving. They're all stacking. They're all stacking up. What the frick? Kick them? How much HP do they have? I'm afraid of a chain reaction. If I kill 14, what damage type will they take? I think I want to try and separate some of them. You didn't know they made that sound? Yeah, they do make a little sound. I need to, like, carry some of them away somehow. It's tricky. Because if I kill 14, they're going to be immune. Only drill is after 14. Yeah, so I won't be able to damage them if I kill all 14. So we need to find some way to get one of them out of there. After 14, they just buffed it. Okay, so what you're saying is if I get, like, even a single one of them away to survive, we'll be okay. Is that correct? Try to lead some of them away. So we need to kill 9 around the friend. Oh my god. They're all so stacked. Are they all stacked? They are all stacked. I am waiting. At most 12. Okay. Frick, man. Or 11. How many do we... We're just trying to separate them as much as we can. Do you have return? I don't. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Need to get these guys further away. You can then use weakening to use slice. I have chainsaw for slice. Oh my god, that's way too many of them, right? Okay. Hey, Skylord, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. Skylord, what were you up to today? So I've got 1, 2, 3. You can kill 2 or multiple in under 10 frames and only counts 1. You're addicted to RS3 again? No! Skylord, you fool! What have you done? Not like this. Not like this. Does friend... wait, friend does more than just projectile explosion damage, or are those the only 2? I think he also has melee damage if he gets up close. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's exactly 9 of them. So that's good. Now I just need to somehow kill specifically the friends. Wait a second. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, if I kill exactly these 9, that will give me the ability to still gain the achievement for killing the boss. Yeah, so Paha is just gonna create a chain reaction if I kill these guys. And we should be good to go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ow. Alright, I think that's all of them. I think that's all 9. There's none left in the room, which suggests to me that's 9. We had 9 in the room. Oh, there's one over here. We gotta be careful. I think we kill one extra just to be sure. I don't know if this is close enough range. Okay, we've got an extra 2. I'm gonna hope that that's gonna be enough. There's no way to verify that we've got enough of these, by the way, which just makes it really annoying. But we'll just have to hope this is good. So let's murder the Tovuri. We definitely killed, like, at least 10, based on our count. So I'm gonna say that that's good enough. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. He is not taking damage. That's not good. He's immune. You killed more than 10. I swear I didn't kill more than 10. That's bad. I think we're crashing. Yeah, we are crashing. He still takes damage, but it heals. Yeah, I'm wondering what he's healing from. Cloud Million says, by the way, do you have any suggestions what to do in my game where half the bosses in the lake house, some holy mountains have despawned? You could try resetting your world by, like, doing some... Oh, man, I don't remember exactly how. I mean, New Game Plus would probably be the answer, Cloud Million. There we go. Let's just restart. We'll try again. We'll try again. You need Toxic and Drill. I don't think that's true. Let's go look and see. There were 9 in the room, then 2 came back in, so 11 or 10? No, 2 didn't come back in, 1 came back in. Okay, so we have no idea how many or how strong Tovuri is. We need to go into player.xml and take a look at the thing. So let's run, and we're gonna go into app data local low, and we're gonna go into Nala Games Noita, and then we gotta check how strong he actually is. Let's see here. Nala Games Noita, save 00. Is that in world or player.xml chat? Does anybody know? It's either in world state or player.xml. Let's try player.xml first. If I control F Tovuri, it's not in there. Okay. What if I do it in this one? Open with Notepad, control F Tovuri. It's not a thing. Okay, what about friend? Okay, here we go. That's only for the perks. Frick. Okay, let's go into here. I wish I remembered how to do this. Friend? Okay, that's Berserk. It's friendly fire. How do I check? What am I looking for here? Does anybody recall? I'm trying to track down how stacked the friend boss is right now. And I don't recall how to do it. Does anybody here in chat remember? It's in the bottom in-game, at least? What do you mean? It wouldn't be down here. I don't remember how to check that. I don't know, in Notepad? In dev mode inspector? Yeah, I just need to find some way to active or to figure it out. Can somebody ping Latali or someone who might know how to open that up? I think we'll go after some other bosses in the meantime. I don't want to kill friends and like have it ruin everything. Yeah, we gotta see if we can find Latali or something. Open what up? I need to find how many friends I've killed and how strong friend is currently, because we crashed to before it happened, but he still might have the buff, and I have no way of knowing. Whoa, volcanic lake. Oopsie doodle. Wrong toilet Albuquerque. Okay, I think we gotta go up this way-ish. Check his poison tick. I still don't have poison, so I can't do that. I literally have no way to do that because I don't have poison. It hasn't shown up. Because otherwise I would absolutely be using that right now. Am I lost? I might be a little lost. Forgotten should be around here somewhere. I don't know whether he's up or down from here. Welcome to the snowy chasm. Is he down from here? I think he might be down. This looks right. Probably over this way, if I had to guess. Okay, here we go. Forgotten is dead. It's just that easy. Okay. Leviathan can wait. I'd rather kill Leviathan later. So I guess we'll come back to this area. Leviathan gets us to Dragon, so we'll do Leviathan Dragon. And in the meantime, we'll go look for Toxic until we can figure out how to kill Tovuri. Because in theory, we could just... Oh, man. Do we go hunt for Taika Sova in Hell? Is that the play? I think that is the play. I hate it, but we're gonna have to do it. Where's my freeze charge? See what's in the eye room? How would I line up for eye room safely? Main wand? There it is, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that'll do it. Put this away here. And now we can go to hell really quick. So if we can find Taika Sova, we're going to be able to get all the spells that we need really easily. And on top of that, we'll be able to generate the money that we need for... I should probably take these off. We're going to be able to generate the money that we need for stuff pretty well as well. So hopefully those two things combined can happen. I just started playing this game 3 days ago. What the frick is happening? I am on a very strong run, and I'm trying to beat the game without going to any of the main, or through any of the main path there, King Cakes. Which means that I've utilized a lot of pretty cool mechanics. Yeah, feel free to start asking questions if you don't know what's happening. It's the best way to learn. I think there's a variable called ultimate killer kills in worldstate.xml. Let me take a look at that, Volimic. That sounds promising. Let's open this up, and we'll go into open with Notepad, and then we're going to type in ultimate. And okay, there's nothing under that. What about ultimate killer kills? No. Ultimate is it case sensitive? No. Eye room is upper friend cave right to snowchasm. I don't even know if it's worth checking the eye room. Like it's okay, but it's not that good. And I'm in the right save 00, right? Yeah, there's save 00, and then there's world. And it wouldn't be in here. Yeah, still no luck on that. Okay, let's dive into hell. And then we'll go from there. Here we go. I am still weak to electricity, so I need to be wary of that. That's very scary. That could still kill me. Okay. All right. Good luck there, Retinker, with your sleep. Thank you for hanging out as always. I'll catch you later. That dude needs to die for sure. I can't believe how much lava we're generating. Oh, hey, it's the orb. I mean, might as well. Might as well grab a little orb while we're at it. I don't know where all the money for that guy went. I think I'm deleting it all. We need to replace this wand setup a little bit. I'm going to use this as that from now on, and I'm going to use explosive projectile for damage instead. And hopefully that'll get me some more trick kills. And that mana will hopefully offset our costs a little bit. That did not explode as hard as I was expecting. Rationalize says, did you find the number yet? I figured it out on mine. No, I have not found the number yet. There, Rationalize. On how to track it down. Okay, so we're at 18k. We're going for Taika Sova, by the way, so that way we can kill the one boss with, like, we'll just kill all the Tovari, or all the friends, and then it won't matter. WorldState.xml, Ultimate Killer Kills. I was just in there. Dang it. Here, let me try using... So WorldState.xml, this right here, and then we're going to open that with, I don't know, Visual Studio, I guess. Why not? Maybe my my notepad was just ruining everything. If the flag isn't there, it could have reset all the kills on Crash. Let's see. Ultimate Killer. There's nothing under Ultimate. If it's gone, that suggests 0. Okay. That's good to know. So it probably doesn't exist yet. So that's a good thing. The smaller green guys are called Ultimate Killer. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, they've always got like some sort of crazy name on them. It's really funny. There we go. Get some good healing going. Let's dive down here and see if we can find some spells. Generally, if you hug this wall here, you'll have a pretty easy time tracking stuff down. Hell gold. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more gold in hell, that's true. Hell gold is the best gold. It's much... Oh, you mean the gold box. No, that's a big waste of time. It's really slow to get that. I'd rather just kill some enemies. Because I only need Taika Sova and, like, a divide by, maybe. Or 2 divide bys. We should be able to generate the money fast enough. Just by murdering. There we go. Okay. So, we've got an alpha... Holy Bomb, Meteor Sade, and we don't have the thing we need, seemingly. Moo? That was a surprising amount of gold, considering the way that guy died. It's funny that some of these creatures are here, like the masks. I wouldn't expect them to be around this area. It's a good thing nothing, like, shoots any of these spells. Imagine if there was, like, an enemy around here just controlling some of the spells that are in this zone. That would be pretty scary. You described eating a bit, but I don't understand it still. If I find water and decide to drink it, what's the benefit compared to just jumping in it? There is no benefit to drinking water, but magical liquids have benefits when you drink them, or at least many of them do. So, for example, if you wanted to have acceleration, but you're worried that, like, another material will stain it off of you, you can drink it instead. And also, because you're moving faster with acceleration, it cleans the stain off of you faster than if you were to drink it, which gives you a percentage bonus instead. So there's like a bunch of different reasons why you might want to drink something as opposed to simply jumping in it. But there's also, like, it's intentionally kind of nerfed for a reason, because it would be really strong otherwise. Yeah, this game is absurdly deep. I have over 3,000 hours in a King Kicks, and there's still things that I'm learning all the time. Literally, yesterday, I spent, like, the whole, or a very large part of the day learning about a spell that basically turns off the first, the spell does, like, other stuff, but it also turns off the first line of Lua on every spell it touches. And that means that it has a unique interaction with every single spell that has a line of Lua, which is just absurd. You don't even know what Lua is. Yeah, which spell? It's gonna be on a YouTube video, Detuskified. Some people might already guess it, but keep it to yourself. Don't worry. You'll all find out very soon. Some of you will probably be able to guess it. Let's see here. It's definitely a spell that we've known it does something along that line for a long time. But now I know precisely how it works because I was in a room of freaking nerds and while I was talking about it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's a thing," which is funny. Sounds amazing. It's pretty neat. Hey, would detonate spells work? Did you know that Glitter Field is the only spell that sets the speed of other spells to 0? I did know that, Vexilus, but that is like one of the dumb little things in Noita that you come to learn from playing this game for way too long. That's part of why it's such a strong combination with like a bouncing burst thing. Oddbolt. Oddbolt does have some funny interactions with when you remove its Lua script. You can, it has like amazing aim. Like, it'll travel really, really well when you have that set up, which is kind of amazing. To think that Oddbolt was actually fine the entire time. All you had to do was remove its weird movement function. I am so very injured. I'd like to stop being on fire. That would make me happy. So, does Destruction still kill Tovuri? Because I'd be game for that. What's Lua? Lua is one of the programming languages the game is scripted in. That's one way of doing it, Vexilus. Okay, we have 41k. Okay, there's Omega Black Hole. Kinda scary. Sky Pirate, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. What am I looking for? Taikasova. Would be great. Still have projectile weaknesses on your healing wand. It doesn't really make a difference because I'm already immune to it. I'm already immune, so it doesn't actually make any difference. Struggling to find the things we need. I might just grab Destruction and see if that works on Tovuri. kill everyone and then use that. Because I know it was working on it for a while, but the patch said something about destruction no longer working on something. And my theory is that it's either Tovuri it no longer works on, or it was the work. And I think it makes more sense for them to patch the work being deleted than it does to patch a boss being deleted by destruction. Tovuri's got a lot of really interesting things about him. He's one of the only resurrectable bosses in the game. Colmy can kind of be resurrected, but only once. It was the work. I found these books and pages that have nonsensical writing on it. What are those? I just found now was a book of an upside-down pyramid. Oh, on an upside-down pyramid? That leads to a quest. Most different little writings in the game will lead you either to, like, some sort of lore understanding or to, like, a greater quest line. This whole game is about seeking knowledge and, yeah, your ability to, like, interpret those things. And a lot of it's really hard to do on your own. But, you know, take a crack at it. It's totally worth it. Your best guess would be chaotic transmute. That's a good guess there, Bugginser. Let's see what we got here. There we go. Yeah, chaotic transmute does do the fuckery. It's a funny one. Let's see here. There's a 2x. Surprised how much that lava got deleted. Very happy about that. Wait a minute. It says Vexilus. We're at 51k. Which is pretty good. I'm always a little concerned I'm, like, alarmingly close to the Dark Sun. I don't think that's the case in this situation, but it does always spook the heck out of me. Imagine having this spell anywhere near any good spell. Like, it's fricked up that Slow and Steady was ever considered to be a spell worthy of the presence of these other spells. Like, it's just so terrible. Actually one of the worst spells in the whole game. Not the worst. I think that honor still probably goes to, like, the Firecracker spell. And that's probably the worst one. I gotta do a proper, like, tier list at some point on that. We're, like, right... We're alarmingly close to the sun. I didn't realize we were so close to the Dark Sun. I'm terrified. I need to play so much safer than I have been. You can hear it. You can hear it! Listen to it! If I get anywhere near it, it's just gonna kill me instantly. Go say hi? I'm not gonna go say hi. I don't know how you're healing, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I'll try to help with that, Mud Club. So earlier in the run, I found Weakening Curse and of Projectile and Explosion. You apply the percentage Weakening Curses to yourself after you apply a flat debuff to yourself. And after the flat debuff wears off, the percentage debuff will wear off and then become a percentage buff instead, which means that it'll heal you instead of damage you. So that's what's going on with that. Destruction does kill Tovuri. Let's go find that. JT says, "Hi, I'm new. What's the Dark Sun? Can you show me?" No, that's spoilers. I couldn't show somebody brand new that, JT. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, it's really good, Mudglub. So basically, it's like a 25% buff each time. So you got to do it 5 times per whatchamathing it, and then you'll have immunity. And you just use the Hockey Mask Mage. Which is this guy here. This guy gives you a flat debuff, and then you apply the percentage debuff in the last 5 seconds. And then you just wait it out, and you're good to go. Sounds jank, but it's pretty neat. Cam was in the way. Of what unseen? Oh, I see, of the creature. Let me do again. This guy right here. Here, let's move my camera down. It's slightly less in the way. There we go. All right, we'll take destruction. There we go. So now we have a Tovuri killer. which is good. We'll go up and do that now. It's tempting to purchase some more things and try to get even stronger, but I think that works. This is what I needed. What did you need, Vexilus? There we go. Look at that. Getting pretty... What's that down there? I'm looking for a divide by 10. That would be ideal. That's not it. Bacon? Yeah, everybody needs bacon. Bacon is amazing. I wonder what unsalted bacon would taste like. Is it possible to have bacon without salt? Chaotic transmute on glittering field? Yeah, it makes it so it doesn't explode anymore. It's pretty good. Yes, precisely. That said, it's quite laggy, but that is a strat there, Vexilus. Yeah, I know every single interaction that spell has now. And some of them are kind of useful. Most of them not so much, but some of them, ooh-wee, vaguely useful. Concentrated Explosion might truly be the worst spell in the game, IMO. The fact that it doesn't work some of the time is what makes it even worse. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It's definitely up there on the badness levels. I think we grabbed this divide by 4. It's kind of nice to have. Just delete all the lava. There we go. Looking good. Concentrated Explosion can turn propane tank spell into a melee weapon. Wouldn't you just rather have Remove Explosion for that? I feel like Remove Explosion would just be better in that instance. Well, I don't have 35,000. I have 33,000. Frick. Remove mana. Remove is 0 mana. Concentrated is 40 mana. That's insane that it's 40. That's a big ripoff. Just make some gold. True. You know what? True. I literally can just make gold if I want. I don't have to abide by the rules. I managed to find the dumb stuff. There we go. Just when life gives you gold, just make more gold or something. I don't know. Goddamn. It's a lot of frickin' this stuff. Alright. Good enough. Okay, let's go get that divide by 4. Which I think was just over here. Where was the divide by 4? There it is. Okay. Alright, it's controller time. We're zooming on out of here. I don't want to be here. So remember to always stick to the right-hand side of Hell, because there's no fungal spawns on the right side of Hell, and there are fungal spawns on the left side of Hell, which means that you could get polymorphed on the right or on the left side of Hell, and you can't be polymorphed on the right side. It's just better. It's just literally better. Ow. Holy shit, that hurt really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we need to focus. Focus needs to happen. Here we go. Back up to full. We need to get out of here. Yeah, that was pretty yikes. Despite how strong I am on this run, I am not immune to damage. Yeah, left side of Hell is not the side of Hell you ever want to be on. Because it is where poly can spawn. Okay, so we're going to go back after Tovuri now. Should be good to go. Accidental swimming in lava, yeah. It's very scary. We do not have the life to survive that. As much as I wish we did. We're strong, but we're not that strong. There we go. Beautiful. There's shops on the other side, too. Okay. Let's just climb up out of here. Tovuri is the next one to go, because I've spent so much time prepping for him. I just want him out of the way. I want him dead. There we go. Damn it! I did not intend to enter the Holy Mountain. It's okay. As long as we don't take any benefit from jumping into a main biome, I am going to say I'm abiding by my own rules. But that was an accident. Yeah, run's dead. Time to reset. No, that'd be dumb. Literally, as long as I'm not wandering around in the biome and like, taking benefits, it's fine. Time to start over. That'd be so dumb. Imagine if that was a reset. That would be very sad. No, we're gonna be reasonable human beings here. This is the self-imposed challenge. That means I get to make the rules. Was that one of the bottom of the biomes? That was the bottom of the last biome, yeah. It's like 3 bricks because of all the black holes. Yeah, there was nothing left. Okay, let's take a look at where we are. Okay, we're right by friend. So now that we know that destruction can kill friend, we can freely kill all the friends without it being a problem. Let's just make sure that we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need more of them on like one side here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill them all. Die. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of laggy. 6. That's at least 6. What's the significance of using Paha? 7. Was that 8? I don't know if that was 7 or 8. That might have been 8. That's definitely 8 or 9. Where are the rest of them? There's one more over here. Let's drag him over. Let's make sure that we're at least at 10. Okay. I guess I can just shoot him with that. There we go. Okay. So that's definitely enough to have it count. I'm not going to shoot him with this. I'm going to take the piercing off so that way it doesn't lag when I shoot him. And we'll check the damage output. So yeah, we can't deal damage to him like that. Oh my god, is it still going to lag out? Please don't lag out. No! Damn it. It's okay. It'll recover. King Cakes, you've gotten yourself into a very long journey. I'll tell you what. There is a lot to this game. Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna recover. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's just try destruction on him and see if it works. Got him! That's a boss kill. We take those. We take those! Very nice. Yeah, that is a got him. Alright, so up next on the list, we're gonna go after Leviathan, and then we'll get Dragon, and then we can go straight down from there to get Triangle, and then we'll kill with Colmy, and that'll be the whole run. Yeah, it was that simple all along. Thankfully, we did eventually find a method to kill that dude, because that would have sucked otherwise. Okay, we need to find Leviathan. Here we go. Hello. Get deaded, idiot. Holy frick. That's a lot of potions. Water stones! Pog! We can have smoke stones now. That's cool. Got all these hearts. Bing. There we go. Looking good. Up to 700. Yeah, lake is gone now. We don't have to worry about the contamination. Is there fall damage in this? Only if you're a fish. Is the correct answer to that question. Okay, I need my black holes back. Okay, so we're going from middle. We're gonna go kill dragon now. Dragon is up next on the list. Yeah, who has the fish clip? No. Oh my god! Okay. I almost accidentally... I went under the egg. I don't know how to interpret that answer, but I'm sure, from what I've seen, this game is weird enough where you can be a fish. You'll get it. You'll get it eventually, King Cakes. Don't worry about it. Okay. So we need to set up our eggs, which are on here, which is fine. Pardon me. So we just need to kill Triangle Boss and Colmy now. And then we're good to go. We can go straight down from here. We'll be set. I'm afraid. Okay, I just went through Magical Temple really briefly there. Did not intend to do that. We should be pretty close to the... Okay, there's a wand down here. That scared the frick out of me. Okay, remember the lab is allowed. You're allowed to be in the lab. So that is a biome that we need to be in to finish the game. Yeah, the rotate toward heal was pretty dumb. Okay. So here's the funny boss. Destruction doesn't, does destruction not increment your progress skills? I don't know. We didn't count it. Okay, let's do a quick restart here. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it increments your kills. You just need to kill the boss. You can kill the boss and get the achievement without actually getting the bonus. What is destruction? It's a spell that instantly kills anything on screen, with some exceptions. That's what we use to kill the one thing. Okay. Here we go. Wait, I need eggs. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2. Oh, that's good. Next boss. Boop. Might need a couple shots to kill this guy. Ow. Okay, we need this on there. That'll help. Murder. The cutter does way more damage to these guys because it cuts into their flesh and then they die very rapidly. Was that all of them? Pretty sure that was all of them. I can't tell by all the triangles, but I'm fairly certain that was all of them based on what we're seeing. Okay, I'm gonna say that's good. One boss left, I think. We should do a count before we kill this guy just to make sure. I'm in. 4 spells on the ground. There you go. That's how you count. All right. We started off this run with nothing. We did not enter the Holy Mountain. We did not enter the mountain at all. We completely bypassed the main biome path. We went with Acceleration to go and gather the Earth Stone, and then the Evil Eye so we could dig. We got very low health after a crazy fight at the very top of the desert, and only just barely survived. Then we managed to luck out and find some healing in Wandmart, the overgrown caves. And then the boss order was as follows. We edited our wands, and then we killed Pit Boss. We killed the Alchemist. We killed Pyramid. We killed Master of Masters, and then we killed Tiny. Then we killed Mecha Colmy for 6. Then we went on like a big side escapade thing forever to kill Friend finally. Oh, wait, no, then we killed Forgotten. Then Friend. Forgotten, then Friend. Then Leviathan, then Dragon, then Triangle, and now finally we have the Colmy. Is there any boss that I missed on that list, chat? I think I got them all. I feel like I counted 10, but I know there's 12. Did my brain break somewhere along the line? That's 12? Okay. I don't know how to count. That's 12? Okay, good. Let's murder this final boss and claim the victory of no main biomes. Hopefully. As long as nothing goes too horribly wrong. Get out of here. Alright. This is messy. Die. Got him. A little laggy. Little overkill, maybe. There we go. He is dust. We did it. Not too shabby. Finally. This has been a run long time coming. Last time I tried this, Pyramid Boss escaped into the sky and never to be seen again. This time, no one escaped. It's a good little 3-hour run. In game time, at least. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Did Destruction kill Tovuri? Destruction did kill Tovuri. There we go. That's it. That is all bosses, no main biomes. Better than Dunk GG. I'm sure Dunk had an amazing run as well, Horatio. I appreciate the kind words, though. I always find Dunk's gameplay so steadfast. He's always got super clean play. And, yeah, we got a little bit more progress. Once again, we're still trying to get all our progress back for this. So it's a work in progress, as one would suggest. One of those. Words are hard. Dunk had the longest run of that. We did some, like, cheesy shortcuts to make it a lot faster for us. Like I said, we, like, saved ourselves an hour of time carrying all of our wands at once and using acceleration on the surface. Like, it was very helpful. After not being sure what to do for my eventual 200th win, but now I know what I will accomplish. Are you going to try your own all bosses, no main biomes, Vexilus? Because it's a pretty fun one. Here I am playing this game, and I'm like, pew, pew, and you're like, yeah, exactly. I feel that. That's normal King Cakes. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Gonna aim for 50k kills in one run. There's a bunch of different cool ways you can get that, Vex. I like that idea. All right. All main biomes, no bosses. Yeah, that's a whole nother challenge run. That's like difficulty level impossible for me because I'd love to go kill the bosses twist. Now do it again. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'm feeling some Risk of Rain 2 Eclipse. Or maybe some more Rain World. We do a little Twitch integration. Yeah, let's do some Twitch integration. That sounds good. I'm gonna let you now route this for speedruns. Oh my god, that'd be a nightmare. That'd be an absolute nightmare, One Arrows. I have enough speedruns I'm routing right now. I'm trying to get egg percent down under 7 seconds. I want to get like a 2-second run. I think it could be done. Next, no main world, parallels only. You'd have to like teleport down to the boss at the end, Recheka. Also, I think that would be kind of lame. I don't know how that would work. There's something to it. It sounds kind of funny. Here, let me jump on BRB for a moment and get Twitch integration going for us all. It sounds fun to me. By the way, if you're new here, feel free to hit the follow button so you can catch more Noita, because this is my main game. I have over 3,200 hours of it streamed. Well, not all of it streamed, but like most of it. Overwhelming majority. And you will be seeing plenty more Noita content to come, alongside other roguelikes and games that I just like. Dark and Darker is one that I'm super excited for example. And also, I think there's like a Nuzlocke mode coming out for Temtem. I think that's really cool. Also Melee. I gotta do some more Melee at some point. That's a fun one. Dark and Darker was neat. Yeah, I love Dark and Darker. I'm excited for more. You're off to bed, Sonnen? Since it's 2 a.m., please get some sleep. Have a good one. When is next D&D playtest? It's like middle of next month, starting around the 14th, Anthony. Got a new PC, lost my crown, and HM only has 4 fish in the water. Guess it's time to start over. I've been seeing a lot of people starting over recently unseen. Might as well, right? Why not? Nothing holding you back. You can try to, like, do everything in minimum runs or something. Okay, right now the vote time is 10. I'm gonna up that to, like, 10 to 40. If that sounds... You know, we'll do 10 to 30. That's fine. I don't remember if it's on Giga Hard mode still or not. We'll see. I've got a Twitch integration back up here. We might be on like Giga Hard mode Twitch integration. We'll see. So this is gonna be for after the Twitch integration. We will be playing another game. We can do Eclipse, Risk of Rain, or we can do Rain World, Rivulet, and on Rivulet we have to deliver some stuff. Pick one, and that's gonna be a 3-minute poll while I go grab some water and whatnot. Let's do that. Been considering doing that too. It'd be cool to start 0 to 100% for progress in pillars. Yeah, the pillars in particular have gotten a lot more interesting, with like sub 1 being something that's a lot more easily achievable in a normal game setting, in air quotes. Yep. Okay. Looks like Rain World won that vote. So we'll be doing that later. Only 4 voters? What is this? Bunch of non-voting individuals. That's fine. Just more power to the few people who did vote. I forgot to vote. Okay. What would your vote go to then, Twist? Should I redo the vote? Should we re-poll? I want to vote for TI. We're playing TI. We're gonna do Twitch integration, and then later on we're gonna do one of those things. That's the plan. I'm gonna run my own music for a little while because I'm feeling it, and yeah, mainly because Monster Hunter's playing. Okay, Noise and Nemesis means the Twitch helper's close by. There we go. I'm gonna rock a couple mods while I'm doing this as well, because I think that'll make things more exciting. Where is it? Am I blind? No, it's up. Where is it? There's no J together. There we go. Okay, Twitch helper. That one, power words. I don't think I got a power words in me right now. That just turns my brain into mush when I do that. It hurts. Okay, I'll run like these, I think those are fun. And that should offset the balance a little bit. I think I'll have a slightly better chance with some more spells in the game. Okay, we're gonna do Twitch integration. It's time. Good luck. I voted for Rainworld, please. I haven't heard anything new about that raid on Dark and Darker Studio. I know compiling info takes time, but I guess it's a good sign there hasn't been anything mentioned about it. I think Nexon is fucked. I don't think they have a single... They don't have a leg to stand on for that thing. For that whole shenanigan regarding Dark and Darker, they don't stand a chance. Wondering, are people aware that you can store the note portal in an egg? I don't really see people use that strat. Yeah, that's not something that I've seen too often. Oh, hey. We're playing the acid version of this mod. Everything is acid. Well, that should be interesting. Chat does love this. Oh, wow, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yeah, we're playing hard mode Twitch integration. Hopefully everybody's okay with that. We'll probably swap it out at some point. I am noting that I'm strong. I'm not gonna get stronked 2 days in a row. It won't happen. The acid is so very scary. Twist, no! Twist got horribly acided. Exceedingly exfoliated. Okay. The loose chunks are pretty spooky. Oh man. That's a nasty shot. Somehow actually managed to... Whoop! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Just was a lot of stuff on my head. Mayhaps acid? Not like this! Oh my god! Woo! I'm alive! I'm alive! I can't believe it. Strong is gone. Makes me sad. I wanted that HP up there. Should I stick around for it, I wonder? There it is. Is that the HP up I was thinking of, or is that a different HP up, I wonder? More acid. Oh, Nelly. Did we get so much acid? Oh my god. Okay, that's just gone. We can't go that way anymore. I'm so afraid to look at chat, because, like, that's how I die. Bruh. Bruh. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You're aciding again, chat? Why would you do this? I mean, I know why, but have you considered not? Here we go. That's acid. It is acid. Ah! Oh! Ah! Wee! Ooh! Ah! Ah! No! I thought for sure I was okay. Oh, I thought I had the block. Damn it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The acid's just like, nah. If I held forward into the acid, I would have been fine. 100%. That's the sad part. Just because I was unconfident is why I died. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's also, you know, just a little bit frustrating. We might swap over to normal mode where it's not just pure acid all the time at some point in the very near future. That was such a strong start to a run, too. We had our tablet, we had a bunch of gold, we had some extra HP, we had everything. We had it all. Now it's gone. And by had it all, I mean we had an okay start. That's the thing about Noita, you just gotta let go. There we go. Nothing bad would happen in this pit, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ah! They almost got me with that one. Okay, the acid path looks better. The bright side about all this acid is that it does make it pretty convenient to navigate the levels, for the most part. Look, there's steel on the first floor. I don't know how often that happens. Words are hard sometimes. Sorry, Rainbow Ranger. It had to happen. Chat loves this. Oh, shit. Yep, I knew I was getting blown up there. Hey, there's a boss killer. No, wait, that's not a boss killer. That's Runestone of Fire. I wonder if I can use that for anything helpful. I could probably use it to nerf certain enemies. Shut me. I'm voting for acid now. Listen. You were already voting for acid. Be real. There we go. That's a lot of acid. On the bright side, if you guys get Shadow Dragon, at least I won't get freaking killed. Oh my god. Here we go again. This time I'm faster. Alright. We didn't need any of that level anyway. Highly overrated. Am I killing Stevens? Oh my goodness. No retreat. No freaking retreat, dude. That drop down there is like... These drop downs are so deadly. Because if I get acided in them, I can't react. It's unreactable acid. That's heavy shot. Oh, man, that guy's dead. You killed the heck out of that dude. Yeah, this is pretty silly. True that. I don't want to be in water for too long. Yeah, he did get erased. Just removed from reality. I'm dead as heck. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Frack. Acid is... Yesterday, I got it on my second try. Today is not a second try kind of day. I think I spent all my goodness. All my goodness points have been spent. And they've been used up on me beating the game without any main biomes. Yeah, the King Cakes. This game is very hard if you want to make it very hard. There's so many ways to just get destroyed. Eat snow. It'll make me slow. I don't want to eat the snow because it'll make me slow. And I don't want that. I just don't want that for me. And I don't think you should want that for me either. Use the oil to be not on fire. Never mind. And use the snow to not be on fire. There we go. I hate the snow so much. In game. Because I'm a Canadian. I'm not allowed to say that. Gonna get in trouble. It's like the new in Minecraft. How that can get you in trouble apparently now. At least in America. Which I think is reasonable if you're like threatening people. That whole thing was... It made me laugh. It's like, yeah, you shouldn't be able to say, like, hey, we should shoot this guy in the head. that sounds like something that shouldn't be allowed. Disintegration is ruined if you shift acid to something else. I got killed yesterday when acid got shifted to something else, so... It's still very doable to die on this run. But yeah, shifting acid is arguably very strong. I'm dead as frick! I don't know what I was supposed to do there. not go in the water or something. Is this modded? Yeah, this is Twitch integration, King Cakes. So, basically, it's turn off acid. I'll turn off acid on this next run. Because, yeah, it's pretty impossible. It's not impossible. I managed it yesterday, but today it is a lot harder for whatever reason. Just shift acid, smile. True. This mod does become easier if I shift acid. Anybody else a fan of Super Mario RPG? Paper Mario is good, but Super Mario RPG, the characters were just incredible. Geno, Mallow, frickin' Bowser was great. Just so many good characters. Booster, who was basically just fucked up Wario. It's amazing. Okay, we're good. The big acid. Don't electrocute me, chat. That would suck. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm gonna wait for a thing to happen. Damn it, I can't leave now. Can I? Ooh, spooky. Mario RPG director wanted to make a sequel for his last game. Wait, they wanted to make another Super Mario RPG and they didn't? That's fricked up if that's the case. It's very upsetting knowledge. Okay. The rats was huge, chat. That was very kind of you. Oh, Nerds Half-Life. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid there, Nerds Half-Life. Hope you're doing well. Run on over this way. I'm in danger. Oh, the bomb. You made my bomb strong at the last second. It's really bad. Welcome on in, Nerds Half-Life. I'm in the middle of a Twitch integration where everything is trying to kill me. Everyone on my end, if you don't know Nerds Half-Life, extremely long time follower of the channel and friend of the channel as well. Very much appreciate if you went and gave them a follow. That'd be very kind of you. Nerds Half-Life has also been streaming for quite a long time too. It's freaking awesome. Glad to see he's still going. Let's do one of these. Oh, it's a drill. It's a mighty drill. It's beautiful. Unshuffle, yay. You shuffled me and then you unshuffled me, chat. How am I supposed to feel? Glass cannon. It's tempting. I'm going to not, though. Because I don't trust chat to be nice if I take it. Health up? Wow! What the heck? People are helping me! Maybe I should trust chat. Interesting. Okay, we're going. We're going. It's tunneling time. Let's see what we got here. Missiles. This man needs our help. I think I'm pretty okay now. I'm in decent shape. Holiday chests. We're getting moons, huh? I guess that's kind of helpful. I want this money. Got a little bit of it. There's a good chance of a treasure chest being in here, among other things. Many, many enemies. It's a little alarming. Okay. Probably got to be a little more careful in there. It's a moon. Give it to me. Acid. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, just lulling me into a false sense of security. It all makes sense now. It's all a ruse. Okay. Let's go this way. Water trail is not helpful. Okay, just get me out of here. Being a good day. That's good to hear, Nerds Half-Life. Noitlock, no! Not like this, dude. I'm not allowed to edit my wands anymore. That's fricked up. Okay. It's okay. The ones that I currently have are good enough as is. I can win the game with these if I play well. We've got counter. That's noteworthy for sure. Get me away from any of the explosives. Any and all of the explosives I need to be nowhere near. I'm sorry, Vexilus. I've been confused. It's fine. Little confusion never hurt anyone. It's probably not true. I definitely wouldn't want like a pilot to be confused or like a doctor confused on what kind of surgery he's up to. Oh my goodness, run. Could you counter Circle of Acid with Circle of Water? Kind of is the answer. We haven't been acided in a while. See you, idiot. There we go. We're good. What did you do? You died. I can kind of use the, I can use some of the stuff to stay alive. The freeze charge works really well. Okay, he's picked up the wand. That's not what I wanted in life. Ooh, Nelly. Scary and... okay. Alright, that's fine. We can kind of counter acid a little bit now with our freeze charge, which is very helpful. A little bit of fire is good for that, too. I mean, not really, but it makes you faster, and that always makes me happy. We've got Dry Spell, which is of note. That means I don't have to be as afraid. Why not? Why not? Oh, you dropped them all. Give me those. All right. It's pencil. I want the pencil. I am speed. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just some casual chaotic polymorph gigadiscs. Pretty helpful potentially. Can just they're so bad. Wait, they're so good. Are chaotic polymorph gigadiscs good or bad? I don't know. They're so good. Look at there's the Taikasova we were looking for. Get wrecked. Okay. That's good. Yes. Answer is yes. Telekinesis is a good boss killer, but we've got freeze charge and drill, so I'm gonna take it. Drill is a good backup. Alright. Oh no. Gotta go this way. Oh, the acid. Oh, the acid. He won't die. I'm on fire. What is it? What is everything? I'm afraid. Okay, these guys are all dead, which is good. Acid put in some work. How am I gonna get through here? Ah! I can't polymorph that guy. Deep. Okay, we're alive. I can't believe it. We're strong again. Oh my god. Go. Yes. No, I can't make it. Okay, strong is very strong. Hup! That was almost it. That was so close to being it right there. Okay. We're doing 128 damage per spark bolt. Insanity. This is such a funny run. Okay. We can't go that way. Acid maybe helped. Please. Don't do it, Anthony. Oh my goodness. Anthony got destroyed. Okay, we're there. We made it. Holy moly. Okay, we just need to kill the boss now. Definitely got the damage for it. Strong is gone, though, so that's of note. Get wrecked. That's it. That's all I need. Oh. I did get you right in the face there, Anthony. I'm sorry. That had to happen. No! No! Oh! Okay, we gotta grab on this side, which I normally don't grab on. There we go. And use this chunk of body as defense. Come on, we're right there. We're right there. Take it! Yes! GG! Acid wasn't so bad after all. I mean, it was pretty bad, but managed it. Yeah, you don't even need a boss killer with that much acid. It's true. Alright, this is a good little 10-minute run. I'm gonna swap it over to a less acid-centric mode, so that way you guys can, you know, have some more options to pick from. Let me swap that over really quick. So I'm gonna go into mods here. But hopefully you enjoyed that. Hopefully you enjoyed the acid version of the game. We need to go into here and then here. Look, it's not red anymore. That's so good. Steam Library. Where's the Steam Library? There it is. And Steam Apps. Wait, we gotta go common. And then Noita should be around here. There it is. Mods. And we're going into... I'm trying to remember how to change this back. Isn't there Twitch integration in here? Let's see. Twitch helper. That's not it. We need Twitch integration. There it is. Okay. And we're swapping out outcomes.json. So is outcomes.json on this page, or is it somewhere else in here? I need to track it down. Is it in settings? There it is. Okay, so we'll take this one out. And then we'll put this one in. Replace. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that should fix it, I think. This song. I just finished playing through Cave Story. You hate hell. I've never completed Cave Story. I've gotten through it a couple times, but it's fun. Yeah, I've gotten relatively far. I normally make it to, like, save the robot girl sort of area. I don't remember settings.json. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. Let's do one of these. We got a couple more Twitch integrations in us, and then we'll do a little bit of Rain World. And then I'll call it a day. I have more things to attend to, after all. Many things to do. I've been doing a lot better with my YouTube videos lately, where I'm like... The flow has been really good with Michaela helping. Which is nice. Uh-oh. It's still in acid mode, isn't it? Frick. I don't know how to unacid it, chat. I'm gonna have to request some assistance from Solar next time he's around. We're stuck with acid mode for now. I'll go for like one more win. I don't know how I messed it up, but that's pretty bad. It's gonna make things rather difficult for me. I thought I did everything right. Apparently not. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do like one or two more runs like this, and then we'll call it. Because I know that pure acid all the time must not be as entertaining as being able to like pick between a bunch of options. Chat definitely helped me out a lot last time, so I'll be interested to see if they go a little harder on me this time. Okay, I should put myself out. It's pretty entertaining. That's good. That is the most important part. Well, that and I guess my own enjoyment to some degree is important. You know, just to a lesser degree. But still to some degree. Okay. Let's see what else we've got around here. I was really hoping to kill that worm that you guys spawned in. Oh. Looks like he had the same idea. Big damage. Beautiful. I'm gonna say that that's a worthy kill. This is a super nice wand to find, by the way. Very happy to have this one. We got plasma teleports. They're a little expensive. And we're not gonna be able to get them. Frick. Freeze charge would go a long way there. Why already? Just why? It's pure shenanigans. Okay, we're going in the wall. We're gonna be wall people. To some degree. More people. Angry Steve. Okay, we're gonna not. I killed that guy. You all saw it. I shot him. It was an accident, but I did shoot him. It's my fault. Whoa! Oh my goodness. This is way too close. Got a lot of max HP, but that's not gonna save me. That's a funny spell. I can teleport things on hit. I can go into debt. Everybody loves going into debt, right? We'll take Saving Grace. It will not save me, but it will try. Did you guys green thumb me? Is that what's happening? Is that why I'm having a bad time? I think that's why I'm having a bad time. Do an all boss Twitch integration run. That's something that I've been meaning to do for a long time. It's just that there's a lot of Twitch integration stuff that just kills you instantly. So it's like, how do you balance it to be fun? I don't even know what green thumb means. It means it spawns in these things after me constantly, which is really annoying. It's quite tricky to deal with. Horatio's coming after me. Okay, are we almost off this floor? We are. That went alarmingly well. Spiked drinks, huh? It's just polymorph, because I didn't have anything in it. It's funny. Don't get me, please. What's this? Kind of a garbage wand. I love this song. Just reminds me of We Shop Wednesday, which is a very good thing, because everybody loves We Shop Wednesday. Okay, well that's problematic. Listen, I don't have any problem with, like, failing the bosses in an all bosses or anything like that. Like, that's why, part of why I speedrun it, because it's just fun. But, I will say that, like, just having random things instantly kill you while you're trying to complete an all bosses is, like, a whole nother deal from just trying to, like, do a 5-minute run. Oh my god, I'm danger. I am the danger. I'm not the danger. The danger is all around me. I am not the one who knocks. Run. There we go. We're good. Everything's fine. All the worst things have already happened. Thank you, Lamp. I love Lamp. Lamp has saved me once again. They wouldn't do it to me again. They wouldn't do it to me twice. They couldn't do it to me twice. They don't even have the option. They might have the option. Oh, another repulsion. Give it to me. Screw you, Steven. Alright, we've got mana. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but something at some point, potentially, maybe. See. Ah. Okay. Just go fast. Just go quick. They can't stop me if I'm fast. There we go. We didn't even see the thing that time. Look at all this mana debt I could go into. How are you one-shotting that guy? I used a tablet kick, King Kicks. I have a whole guide on that on my YouTube channel if you want to type in !YouTube or !tablet. There's like a whole bunch of different tech in this game that would be able to help you with that. Yeah, there's lots of good content on there. Or at least, I think it's good. Lots of fun challenge runs. I tend to do more challenge runs than tutorials. But there's a couple. There's a couple useful tutorials. I do not fear acid any longer. I'm mostly okay. But yeah, one-shotting the... I actually just recently came out with another tablet kicking guide. That's like an extension. Just the other day. And it came out today, so go watch that if you want to support the YouTube channel. It's the easiest way to support somebody without having to use money. Why are most of the options acid? Because we're playing acid mode because Solar hates me, I think. No, I don't think Solar hates me. I think that acid mode is just a good meme. Can I go down this way? I think it was originally made with Dunk in mind, actually. Nice. Nice little teleport. But yeah, acid won't do anything to me anymore. I've got really powerful defensive perks, so I'm basically entirely safe. Yeah, nice acid. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. It'd be a shame if it just all completely fell flat. And it was a fully useless attack. Ow. I definitely should have kicked better there. Hi, Vexilus. I'm just gonna run this way. I want to look at that wand, but there's probably like a lot of enemies over here. Don't hit Cool Ranch. You hit Cool Ranch. There we go. I wonder if I can just blow this up. I didn't realize that was a path there. Black holes! See ya, nerd. We're out of here. Not too bad. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to kill me at this point. Okay, we do have a Scode that we have to deal with. We've got Strong, so... And Exploding Corpses. I think we're gonna be alright. I think if I get in close with this guy, we might be able to kill him. Hello. You're alive? How many of these can you handle? Only 3 is the answer. Alright, do I use this as my main wand? Probably. It's pretty good. This is... I don't think there's any stopping me. And Freeze Field is so broken for this mode. And the double repulsion was great, too. Okay, just continue shooting him with this. I missed the Strong. That's alright. Yeah, he basically can't hit me anymore. Thank you, chat. Doing my job for me. Just killing the boss. Not too shabby. Acid mode is easy. Confirmed. Can you make a weapon that shoots 7 times in a burst and on the 7th shot explodes and set enemy on fire? You could definitely do that, Splatta. I think there would be better builds, though. For sure. I'll let you have one more, chat. One more vote. Teleport ride chair. That's what you choose? Okay. Took forever for me to die. Because I had saving grace and 1-up. Alright. Not too shabby. I think that's all the Noiten for today I got in me. It's a good little 4 hours, 50 minutes. Let's do a little bit of Rain World. That's where I'm at. Can you make a plasma ball that just electrocutes everything inside? Maybe? Splatter? Yeah, no, definitely. You could just... Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could do that. Alright, it's Rain World in time. For those of you who don't know this game, it's one of my favorites. It's really good. And it has a lot in common with Noita in my head. The reason I think that is because it's another masochist game where it's just filled with depth. The amount of insane depth this game has, the movement of this game is like the wand system of Noita. That's how I think of it. I literally just learned today that if you frame perfectly wiggle back and forth, you can fly. And it's basically TAS only. It's fucking sick. It's so damn cool. I want to try and do it. Is this game procedurally generated? No. It is the same every time, but the way enemies spawn are random. And the different worlds are different based on the timeline, so they're modified based on what timeline you're in. Yeah, you can literally fly by wiggling back and forth fast enough if you're like doing it frame perfectly. It's wild. Let me swap over some stuffs. If you go somewhere, somebody starting today could actually go there for free. What do you mean? Like they'd know where to go? Kinda. It wouldn't be free though, because the enemies would be different each time. The enemies changing is what would make it really hard. Let's swap over the... Yeah, I'm on it, FM. Thank you. I'm doing the dunk thing and calling you FM now, Ephemeris. I can just say your whole name. That's fine. Rain World. Hope you're doing well, Ephemeris. Hope you're doing good. All right. Calling with Reveal It. There we go. All right. Last time we left off, we were in the shoreline. But the very, very high shoreline, which is exceedingly inconvenient because I have to, like, bring all these orbs with me individually now, which is just annoying. How many slug cats are there? 7. There's 7 slug... Well, it's 7 that you can play as. There's more slug cats than that. Okay. Let's go. Did you see they added ray tracing to Elden Ring? I didn't see that, but that sounds really freaking cool. Sounds like a good thing. Okay. I don't really know where this is, but I'm a little bit alarmed that I'm here. Isn't this taking me to Underhang? So one of the things that you can do is you can frame perfectly, like, tap on the wall, and you can, like, climb the wall. I can't do it. This game looks so interesting. What genre is it? It is inverse Metroidvania survival platformer. Yeah, that. I would call it that, Levi. And the reason it's an inverse Metroidvania is because you start with all your moves, and then you have to, like, learn them. Where the fuck I am. I don't know where I am. I'm not happy that I'm here, though. I'm very, very unhappy that I'm here. Why is Precipice shoreline? How is it remotely shoreline? I love the atmosphere of this game. This game has spectacular atmosphere. It's just a wonderful game. There are very few games that have the like the environmental storytelling this game has. Okay. We're making it. Making our way down this place is a lot easier than making our way up, that's for sure. Okay. Ow! My ball! Okay. We're good. This cat is insanely fast, by the way. I'm playing Rivulet. They're the cocaine cat. My ball! Stop dropping the ball, dude. I'm gonna get in trouble if I keep doing that. Okay. We're kind of zooming. I'll re-chat in a moment. I just gotta get a save point. Okay. Let's eat a flower. So that'll make us a little safer. Who's the friend? That's an observer. Looks to the moon's observer is following us. But yeah, inverse Metroidvania is a term that I coined to describe specifically this game. And that's where you start with all the movement and then you learn as you go. Do you like hickory sticks? When I was younger, I used to love hickory sticks. These days, I don't know. I am, I haven't had hickory sticks in a long time. I definitely had a phase in my life where I'm like, wow, hickory sticks kind of suck. But I've also had many phases in my life where I'm like, I can't stop myself. Somebody send help. And I just eat as much hickory sticks as I could shovel into my mouth. There's something very satisfying about a hickory stick. And I've never been hurt by a hickory stick like I've been hurt by chips. You know? I'm okay. That was a very long fall. What is a hickory stick? It's like a piece of a chip. Imagine like Ripple Lays, but instead of it being like a flat or like slightly curved chip, it's like every single individual Ripple is separated out. That's kind of what it's like. It's just it's a bunch of sticks with flavoring. They're very tasty. Your pizza place puts hickories on sausage pizza. Wow, that sounds really good. What chips have hurt you? If you haven't like bitten into like a super large chip and had it like scrape the top of your mouth and like cut you open, are you even eating chips? You telling me that's never happened to you? Because that's happened to me plenty. That was really close. That sounds pretty fucking good. They are good. Or it jams itself into your gums and displaces a filling. Yeah, that sounds awful. See, there are chips are dangerous. I'm not making it up. We're having to go a long way for this. It sucks. This sucks pretty hard. There we go. Stop eating gravel. I don't eat gravel. I eat chips a little bit too fast sometimes. With a little bit too much gusto. But yeah, if anybody has any questions on Rain World, feel free to ask away, because I know it's a pretty cool game, both visually and to play. But I feel like the only thing holding it back is that it's fucking hard. And because of how hard it is, a lot of people never get into it. Ow, my bones. No! Oh my god. Okay. I can't get anything cool here. This thing gives me anti-gravity, by the way. Why is game so good? Because it wasn't made for people. It was made for the person who made it. They just want to make a good game. They weren't concerned with being like, oh yeah, would the player like this? It's like, nah. It's like, this would be fucking sick. And if the player doesn't like it, then screw them. And that's, I love that as like a game design concept. Okay. Those are lizards. See ya, idiots. I got super jumps. Nobody can stop me. This thing is broken as hell. Holy shit. The fact that I can just basically anti-grav whenever I want is quite nuts. It's not quite whenever I want, but it's pretty often. Show me your moves. Look at this. Backflip into... Oh, hang on. Maybe I can do a ploink. Okay, we're gonna do like a backflip to get up here. And then we're gonna do a backflip. Oh, didn't work. You can like do some crazy movement in this game. There we go. Look at that. Look at that boost. There's a thing up here that I haven't gotten apparently. Give. Look at that. We unlocked scavenger birds. Or not scavenger birds. The awful birds. Whatever they're called. I'm alive, but I'm scared. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Let's go this way. Can I get turned around down here? I'm trying to turn around underwater. It's very hard. Okay, there we go. You can see I'm the little light. Get a little bit, little breath. That way I can go down again. This is underwater, but this cat has the ability to stay underwater or hold breath for a very long time. So they're a lot better at dealing with that sort of thing. All right. Yeah, I think the best games are the games that just don't really care about that sort of thing. No! Let me off! Let me off! Let me out! Take the orb! You need to deliver it! Oh, no! No! Not like this. Alright. Unlockable birds as playable. Not as playable. As, I can now add them into my arena matches. If I want to be a freaking psycho. And fight terrible, terrible birds that want to ruin my life. Alright. It's definitely visible when a game is a passion project, for sure. I feel like Dark Souls lost a lot of that across, or like Dark Souls 3 in particular, I feel like lost that feeling. I think Dark Souls 1 had it, and I think Dark Souls 2 had it, even though Dark Souls 2 was fucking weird. They still definitely were passionate about the game they were making. Dark Souls 3 just felt like a cash-in. It was still a good game, but still. Lord Clang says Wayne World. Yeah, that is a mod. Dark Souls 3 is more technical. There's some good parts to Dark Souls 3, but there's definitely like a lot of parts where I'm like, bruh, I like the other ones more. I found the PvP more fun. I found the PvP in that game the least fun because they took away all the interesting, like, things that other people would call glitches. I would call mechanics. And, yeah, it sucks to lose stuff like you can no longer counter a backstab by, like, hitting your opponent at just the right time, or you can't, like, dead angle a shield if you spin around backwards as you're swinging. Like, that sort of thing I think is really beneficial to making the game more complex and interesting. And Dark Souls 2 had lots of really interesting combat tech too, although it was generally like a lot more broken. But it just had so much variety of content. I think Dark Souls 2 genuinely has like way more interesting stuff going on than Dark Souls 3. Like, all the weird, unique weapons they made in that game were just insane. The one thing that I still miss from... that didn't continue on was bonk staves. There were staves in Dark Souls. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to get eaten. I'm dead. Frick. Elden Ring is the best of everything. I personally disagree. I think Elden Ring is good, but it's just way too spread out. All the best content is... like, you find one really cool thing like a handful of times, and then a lot of your time is just kind of wasted fighting the exact same boss. Like, if you're somebody who likes to 100% stuff like me, it fucking sucks, in my opinion. But if you're just playing it to, like, beat it, it's a little more fun. What is the story of this game? The story of this game varies from cat to cat. But basically, we live in a world where Buddhism is basically real. And everyone is trapped in an infinite cycle of death and rebirth. And the ultimate goal of most living things is to escape the cycle. And one of the ways that has been discovered to do this by the dominant race on the planet that is no longer around, the thing that has created the world that we live in, they've all basically killed themselves. And it's void liquid, which is like a super advanced material that destroys all biological things. And yeah, it basically allows you to stop existing and escape the cycle. And that's why one of the only things that remain are iterators, which are basically a super AI created by the the dominant intelligent race of the world to try and discover like the best way to off oneself, essentially, because void liquid isn't 100% reliable for some reason. But yeah, there's a lot of like interesting, weird little bits going on in this game. So you're saying Buddhism isn't real? I'm just saying that Buddhism is like solidly real in this world, rather than reincarnation maybe being a thing. It's like reincarnation is definitely a thing. That's so good. That's really a really great story. There's some interesting stuff going on with it, Levi, for sure. There's a lot of story to take in. But that said, it leaves up a lot for interpretation too. And the way that you gain all of the knowledge is pretty interesting, because there's like a lot of world building, obviously. You can like look at the background and try to learn some things about the world. Or you can like have different dialogue options with the iterators, because there's like lore files all over the place, which is neat. Okay, that was a really good jump. Making our way. That explanation did make me want to play it for sure. It's a lot like Dark Souls for its story, where you really have to reach for it. It doesn't just give it to you. But I kind of prefer that in my games anyway, because like I don't want to just be fed a storyline and have to wait a million years. So yeah, it's nice. I like it. I hate cutscenes. I think cutscenes just make most games worse. I think most games should have like 1 or 2 cutscenes total. Have you ever played Below? Yes! Horrifying game. I beat it on stream. It was terrifying. Read me? Oh yeah, no worries there, fam. Let me go back up. Speaking of timed blocks, yesterday I read on Noita a perfectly timed kick can block a melee attack resulting in no damage. Is this still true? Yes, I have a guide on that on YouTube, called it's something regarding avoiding stun locking. I have a little subsection in there on how to parry. You can parry all melee damage, including that from like ranged melee attacks, like the tentacles. If you kick the tentacle at just the right time, it's really hard, but you can definitely do it. We'll watch then link. Yeah, appreciate that, Ephemeris. It's just like one little segment in there, so you'll have to like link the specific part. But it's funny. The rest of that video is not super relevant anymore because they removed stun locking at the extreme. Because you used to be able to frame perfectly jump, or like let go of jump and then press jump again to completely bypass all stun locking. Back before in Noita, if you got shot while you were flying, you'd have to fall and touch the ground. But with that tech, you were able to completely bypass it, which is, you know, kind of freaking broken and very good. But obviously not necessary anymore. Oh no, I'm dead. No! Horatio says, why is your cat pink? Because I made them that color because I thought it was pretty. I like the way my cat looks. It's just a pretty color combination. The default cat color for Rivulet is like blue. I don't remember what their accent is, because I haven't played their default. But yeah, I like this color combo. A little whiplash action. I wish I had my my controller, a virtual controller thing to show off my inputs. So I think the inputs in this game are pretty impressive. Do some crazy stuff. Okay. Zoom! Oh my god, did you see how far I went? That's so funny. The movement in this game is wild. Away! Oh, I'm dead! No! Not like this! You can't do this to me. No! Stupid. Why am I like this? This game is really funny. I mean, that's what I get for, like, blind jumping across the entire world, but, like, still a little bit of a bruh. I love how, ridiculous the movement is with this character. This character is way more overpowered than the default characters, by the way. All the DLC characters they made are very, very OP. Except, in... Or whatever people call the one cat. The Kaizo cat. Which is obviously not broken. Okay. Let's take this one a little bit slower this time. I know it's fun to go fast, but I also think that part of being good is not going so fast that you fucking die. That's gonna be my take on that. There we go. You see, that's such an easy room. I shouldn't have died there. Crazy backflip. It's funny because a lot of the way you discover tech in this game is through accidentally inputting stuff and then just having crazy shit happen. And then you ask yourself, how did I do that and how do I do it again? I'm dead. I've killed myself. I am so stupid! I can't believe how quick they laddered me up and launched me. This is the worst. I have literally chosen the worst way of doing this. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. We're good. So I have passages, right? You get passages for doing, like, different achievements. Like, oh, you stayed alive this many times in a row. You killed this many enemies. You pacifisted real good. You didn't eat any meat. You know, it's basically like good karma achievements. That sort of thing. I mean, they're not all good karma. Some of them are bad. Like, you can get outlaw for angering scavs. Or killing things that you can't eat. But the point is when you get these various things, they give you the ability to teleport to anywhere you've previously been in the game, which is really helpful. But the thing is they're limited. You can only have so many of them, and I've already used two of them, which is, you know, not great. I still have 3 more, but I think I can earn like a total of 2 more. So using them now would be pretty wasteful, especially since I don't have like a really great spot to teleport to, since the biome that I'm trying to get to, it basically is like, I don't know if it's a glitch or what's going on, but I can't teleport to it like you normally can, which is really weird. So if you're wondering how I did that like super jump, I did a backflip and then I just jumped. And this character has really high backflips, but then I've got, like, anti-gravity as well. Also, Rune Factory says that the story of that sounds similar to what you said. Story of this game be like? Oh, Below has a similar story. Does it? I never really got the story out of that game. I was too busy running in terror the entire time. That game scared the fuck out of me. That was a crazy corner jump I did not intend to do. Come on. There we go. The corner boosts are very common, I must say. Okay, let's try to run down this way. I do have water. I'm very parched for no reason. fun fact about Rivulet. They're the only cat in the game that doesn't have any buoyancy. They have a 0 buoyancy, meaning that they can stay underwater permanently and they don't like automatically float up, which is obviously kind of a bad thing, but it is a thing. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm hoping we're past the worst of it now. I don't even remember going past this part last time. I must have like super bounced over it or something. I'm hearing spooky noises. I don't like it. Okay. We're almost there. Hopefully this time we don't die horribly. Okay. I need to grab some food. That's for certain. This is a resting point, but I don't have any food to eat here, which means that... So to save, you need to sleep. And to sleep, you need to not starve. And to not starve, you need food. So, food is very important. These flowers are spears, but they also double as food. Or I guess the other way around, depending on how you look at it. You had to dig a bit to find the story, but it was fun reading the theories on Reddit. That sounds pretty neat. And yeah, that does add up. I'm afraid. I think I should just spear him first, and then I'll go. Okay. Here we go. Just one little spearing, and he's donezo. Well, not really donezo, but, you know. He's not attacking me anymore, which is all I needed. Okay. Do I go left? Left leads me somewhere I don't know. If I go down, then I can go up and get a resting point. Hey, we're back here. Alright. Oops. Whee! Alright. And we're full food, and we've got food back this way if we want it. Okay. Anyone with arachnophobia warning, or anyone with arachnophobia, this is your warning. This place is terrifying. Going down here. Good. We made it! Kind of. Where? The place that I am right now is filled with terrifying spiders of death. It's very spoopy. I feel like I must have like a little bit of a fear of spiders because I definitely feel very uncomfortable in this zone. You don't see them. You will see them. They will appear when you least expect it. Ow, my bones. It's okay, I've got very squishy bones. See ya, idiot. Just jump over him. Why didn't I do that last time? Okay, I need a spear. Okay, go. I don't remember what's over here, and I don't have it on the map, so I want to check it out. Oh, there's another... Ah! Another resting point here. Is there anything good in this room? Not really. You know, Linus Tech Tips got hacked this morning, apparently, and restoring their YouTube channel. Hundreds of private videos got put on public, and it's some of the funniest stuff. What? How does that even happen? I want to see one. If you want to link me, Lord Clang, in the Discord, I'll definitely take a look at them. That sounds pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, I have like a section for links, and we've got some stuff to look at. I think you're in the Discord. If you like, you could jump in, link in, and jump out. That would be fine. Let's see here. I think we're gonna climb up that way. I know everybody's trying to like do Discord management. I'm the same way where I'm just constantly trying to make sure I'm not overfilled. I'm alive. Everything's fine. We're good. Damn, the speed. I should just be wall jumping. What am I doing? There we go. Sent and pinged. Perfect. Make sure I take a look at that after the stream. Thank you, Clang. Let's dump one of these. I would like to grab the bats. Come here. I'm not moving very well through here. Okay, it seems like we've got normal cycles now, which I guess is good. Why? I need food. These guys aren't food. You just don't look at 80% of them. You're 35 plus, and 35 plus no adjacent discords. I feel that, Ephemeris. Did you just eat a live bat? They're a bat fly, okay? It's not quite a bat. Oh. I didn't think they'd just get me. I didn't think they'd just get me there. They did. Where are they taking me? Oh, I'm gonna get denned. I did get denned. Frick. Frick! Okay. On the bright side, we did make some progress, so that's good. We're gonna go up. Can I be less freaking out? That'd be good. Oh man, yeah, I guess everybody's gonna be like racing to watch the private videos. That way they can find out all the deep dark secrets of Linus Tech Tips. Oh no. There we go. Several of your friends are archiving them. Oh my goodness. That's messed up. Does that mean he's gonna have to like straight up delete them so people can't see them? I would imagine so. Okay. That is the thing about the internet. Once it's on the internet, it will never leave the internet. I didn't even realize there was a thing up here. Alright. Ah! Hunter spider. We're good. Oh my god. Okay. I vaguely know where I am, kind of. I'm just trying to go up. Frick. I got all flipped around. Ha ha! Yee ha! Ooh! So one really convenient thing about the hunter spiders is that they can only attack you if you're like up, if you're like at a certain distance, and then they'll start to lunge at you. If you're too close, they won't attack you. Hello. I cannot trade you my orb. I need it. Are you kidding me? There's a freaking random lizard here. It's very annoying. Bruh, he's literally camping. He's hard camping. I might have to go around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around. I was already over here, though. I don't want to do that. He just has to move, okay? Okay. Bruh. The stupid little shit aggroed him. Okay, if we go right here, we should be good to go. This area sucks, so I'm just gonna jump over it. Yeet. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Die! Okay, we're good. Except the part where the... oh my god. Okay, I need to get my orb back, but I also need to kill that spider. Where did the... There's some spears. Okay, we're good. This game is monka sometimes. Frick off. Note that these spiders don't die easily. And they can be brought back to life by other spiders. They can, like, necromancy each other for a brief while. It's pretty interesting. Okay. Got another pearl here, but I've already got one. Howdy. How you doing, lovely Luba? Welcome on in. You playing on keyboard? I'm a controller gamer in this game, actually. Theoretically, keyboard mouse is better by or keyboard is slightly better in this game. But swapping between controller and keyboard for most games is pretty good for my hands. Warning, by the way. Warning. Warning! What is the warning? Do not click any link in LPD video description. Noted. It mostly contains scam links. That makes sense. We're finally almost here. We're at Shoreline for real this time. Okay. Man, I hope I don't have to keep running back and forth to get all my orbs. That would suck. Grab a couple of these. PS4 controller is pretty good in such precise games like this. I love it. I'm personally running a... Here, I'll turn my controller around so I can read it. A Razer Wolverine Ultimate. Which looks like this. It's an Xbox controller, kinda. It's pretty good. I wish the D-pad were a little better, but I have SNES controllers for good D-pads. When are they gonna make, like, an insanely good D-pad controller? Somebody needs to, like, work on the D-pad. Because I feel like D-pad is super strong for precision. They just need to make it better. And I don't know how. Like, it almost needs, like, some more grip or something. Okay. It's very rainy here. As one might expect. Can I go down here? I cannot. So we're gonna have to get into Moon to put this where it belongs. It's alarming that there's Why can't I make this jump? Am I bad? The answer is yes. The answer is always yes to that question. Okay. We'll go talk to Moon first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, we've got all the food we need, so we don't have to worry about that. But we do need to worry about, like, drowning ourselves, I guess, by pressing A lot. And whatever potential waterborne creatures there are here. Wow, this thing's working for once. I feel like every time I come across this, this sleeping area, it doesn't work. What a rare treat. What a rare treat indeed for the rivulet. I'm sad that I had to leave a pearl behind there. Could have gotten some more lore. I've got several pearls up in the one zone in Shoreline. Well, I don't know how Precipice is Shoreline. That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe it will make sense at some point. For now, I don't really see it, considering how many areas over it is. Maybe I haven't explored it well enough, and there's like an easy way there. Okay. Dude, this is a really pretty looking shoreline. Liking the colors. Okay, let's try and get a ploink going. I gotta practice my ploinks. This is a good spot to do it from. Frick. Does anybody know the input for a ploink? Does anybody here know what I'm talking about? There's got to be like a Rain World person here that knows. Maybe I need to let myself dive into the water briefly. Basically, the idea is that if you... Oh my god. As you enter the water, there's some like interesting physics that happens with rivulets specifically because they have zero buoyancy. And they can like bounce back out of the water at like a crazy angle and speed. And it's like they go so fast. It's kind of like BLJ level almost, where you get like infinite speed getting out of the water. Got some more time to mess around with it. You can see we're getting some like really crazy movement under the water. We needed to get out of the water. Boat knows. But not the key. Yeah, I think it's like... I'm pretty sure it's like hold down and then hit jump twice as you hit the water. But it hasn't worked yet. Maybe Reveal-It needs those fly fruits. It's a good morning snack. Oh yeah, I have not eaten yet, have I? Could call their cat. Frick. There we go. Getting all the snacks. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about food and I can go be dumb. Good call. That was a scary sound. Frick. Alright, I give up. I'll practice planking later. We're just gonna jump along the water. Oh my god! Oh, Leviathan. Just a casual Leviathan. No biggie. I heard the music and then I'm like, wait a second. Okay. Launch speed is ridiculous. Yeah, this game has some crazy speed stuff going on. Alright. It's moonin' time. Are you excited for CS2? I mean, I've never really been super into CS. I played Source a bunch, but I never really got into Go. It was just... If you don't play that game from the start, you're just gonna get destroyed by people who have, like, way better reaction time because they know what corners to hold. And also, the more you think about, like, optimal play... Or, well, not optimal, but, like, if you're not, like, a 17-year-old with incredible aim and reaction time... the best way for you to play the game is really boring. And as somebody who likes to play games as well as possible. Yeah, the smokes do look really great. I think casually, CS is just, like, not a very good game. But, I'd be persuaded to give it a go. I'll probably mess around with it, assuming it's free. I assume it would probably be a free expansion to Source. Oh my god. Do one of these. The way this makes me move looks so funny. It's like I'm flying. Is there just an orb or a pearl right there? I think there is. Oh, frick, I fell. Ah, my bones. There we go. Free update that will replace CSGO. I'll be interested to see if people are happy about that or angry about that. Because you never really know. Okay. Moon, I'm home. I got the thing. Hello again, little friend. Hello. Have you noticed, little creature? The heavy rainfall as of late has begun to recede. I wonder if Pebble's machinery finally succumbed to decay. He was in awful shape. last I can remember, and even that was a long time ago. Perhaps he finally solved the riddle. For his sake, I almost hope so. Ah, in the end, everything reaches the conclusion of its journey. I'm not sure how many of us are even left in this world. A new cycle is already unfolding, one we need not be a part of. However, as long as the microbes in my processing strata continue to function, I'll be here to talk. There we go. Oh, I brought you this. There you go. I'm grateful. The relief is indescribable. I could read a bit of 5 pebbles in this neuron before formatting it. I can understand your desire to help, but please do not make his situation worse. He's been sick for a long time. I am unsure of how much of him is even left now. I've felt anger in these before, but now they seem filled with fear and sadness. We were supposed to help everyone, you know. Everything. That was our purpose, a great gift to the lesser beings of the world. When facing our inability to do so, we all reacted differently. Some out there might still be trying. Communications have been bad for a long time, and by now I suspect most of us are isolated like me, or connected only by frick. But even back when we were all more or less connected, there were those who reacted to their task with anger. I can only imagine they are angrier now, alone in their cans. I don't know how many of us are left alive at this point, but I can only imagine many of us don't desire to be. Wow. Let him eat you? That's not a thing. This is a deeply concerning discovery. Do you have any idea what this is? These are known as mass rarefaction cells. They are a type of backup energy source that empowered our superstructures in times of maintenance. In the absence of our creatures to replace deteriorating parts, these cells have become one of our major components that allow us all of our facilities to remain powered. However, the fact that this cell is currently in my hands can only mean bad things for whoever it originally came from. I sure hope you weren't the one responsible for it being misplaced. I know firsthand the tragedy of losing this power. In the wake of my accident, all my rarefaction cells were dislodged on impact and washed away with the floodwaters. This cell could be valuable to me, but my umbilical is severed. My overseers are running free, and all my facility lying deep beneath a large body of water. It would be an impossible task to make this deliver and functional. You might be able to find an access shaft in my lower structure nearby. That's what she said. All right, let's go. Let's go. Is this a down? This isn't a down. Okay. That was a good little lore dump. I feel bad for 5 pebbles. I literally just killed him. I thought she was pure lore. No, she's got storyline on some of these characters. Rivulet is the character that has a bunch of story with Moon, which I think is really cool. Okay. Let's eat some stuff, and we'll try to get into Moon and deliver this thing. There we go. Gonna need a little bit more food. Yeah. Listen, the fans of this game, I understand. They get a little weird. There's a lot of simps, Moon simps out there. I'm just trying to help. Just trying to assist. Get some of her power back. Okay, let's jump up here. Moon simp, yeah. Those are words. You mean a werewolf? Yeah, basically. Yes. Essentially, Cat. That is the case. Yeah. Let's get little stretches in. How do I know you're not secretly a Noita? What is a Noita? Like a witch? I mean, magic isn't real. That would probably be the main one. That would be the main hint, I think. If we gather these. Or at least if magic is real, it's not the way we think it works. Alias Izamina. That just means me. I am me. That is true. I'm hunting these frickin' jellyfish. We're all me. Yeah, that's true. Kinda. Also kind of wrong. But both. Magic is real, alright. Okay. It's called money dollars. Money is magic? How about that? To do some big jumps. 8,000 miles away and 80 people's houses at the same time seems kind of like magic. There's 80 people here? That's crazy. Thank you all very much for enjoying the stream. That means a lot to me. I am always very self-conscious of whenever I'm like playing a not Noita video game. Drastically drops down to 68. No! Not like this. Ah! I don't want to get whipped by the frickin' Leviathan. Spooky. Fly. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I don't really need to gather these things, but I am for some reason. I don't really know what they are. Should I get more food? I'm all fooded up. Nice. Wall jump, you fool! Reveal it. You're upsetting me. There we go. I am a Bingus wizard. Of course. I should have known. Okay, do I have a resting point near here? I do. On your left is where we're going, and on your right is where we're going later. Something like that. All right. It's time to get inside Moon and deliver this object that will hopefully power her up. I don't think that's the case, Splatta. It's likely that it just like updated or something. If the viewer count did just like randomly drastically drop, it definitely wouldn't be your fault. That would just be doing that because it's updating the count. Grab a couple of these. Beautiful. Just cram it in. Oh no. I think it needs to be in a pretty specific spot. I don't think just cramming it in is gonna work. Okay. A little bit more food. Just eating food underwater. Don't mind me. Probably shouldn't do that too much. Alright, time for scary things. Everybody, be afraid. Because this is where shit gets real. Oh my god. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay. We have water. But it's not like a lethal amount of water. You peeped yourself already! Well, I guess you can't peep yourself again, so that's probably fine. What the frick? Ah! Oh my god! Alright. I don't think I was supposed to go up there. Why is there music? Why is there threat music? Oh, fuck me. Oh, jeez Louise! It's over. I'm fucking dead. Yep. Goddamn it. Okay. You know what? It's 8 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and call it. But I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back on Sunday? Sunday? Yeah, Sunday, because today's Thursday. We'll be back on Sunday with more stuff. I'm going to try and start early, and I want to do more weird shit, so I'm going to do weird shit and then Noita and then another game. That's the plan. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. Thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate you. Keep an eye on the YouTube. I'm trying to do lots more stuff on that. I would really appreciate any support, like a like or just watching through the video or a comment. All that stuff is really great. And yeah, thank you all very much. And once again, thank you to Skylord and Nerds Half-Life for the raids. Thank you to everybody who followed today and subscribed. I appreciate you all very much. And yeah, thank you for being a part of this community. Let's track someone down a raid. Keep the good times rolling. Let's see who we've got on today for a little Raiderino. I gotta take a peek. Iced is doing some Rain World. That's always good to see. Hyper's playing some Hitman. We just raided Hyper the other day. I think we'll raid Iced. We haven't raided Iced in a little while. He's probably doing some speed running, if I had to guess. Yeah, he is speed running Reveal It, which is the character that we were actually playing. Maybe Mr. Melty Brain? I'll scout out Mr. Melty Brain in the future there, Woat. Here, I'm gonna copy that name down for later. Thank you, Woat. Let's go ahead and raid Iced. Iced 37. There we go. Please go make some noise for Iced, who is a professional speedrun game. Oh wait, he's literally just going to sleep. Never mind. That's check account while you're offline. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Iced is about to go off, so I'm gonna not send you over there. Let's do Pasta. Pasta's playing Rain World. Yeah, Pasta's playing Rain World. Past saves. There we go. Go say some nice things at Pasta Face. They're playing some Cave Story, not Rain World. I love me some Cave Story. And Pasta is fantastic. Always some good vibes over there. Cool person. I'll catch you all later. Have a good one. I'll see you. Boop.